Hello, you guys. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing, y'all? I'm chomping on an apple. I got some good apples today. Hey, Diane. Hey, Miss Shan. Hey, your choice towing. Let me see who is Travis. Travis Kelsey. Oh, Lord Jesus. Mm-mm. Hey, is that Jalen? Hey, Ashley. I'm sorry. Y'all can hear me. Y'all can hear it. Is it really bad? Okay, I'm gonna stop biting. Hey, Miss Clarinetta. Listening from the gym. Okay. We're gonna wait for more people to start getting the notifications and coming in. He said, referring to Adam and Eve. Clarinetta says, I'll be right back going to hit the like button. Thank you, Miss Clarinetta. We're going to wait for more people to start coming in. We're going to talk about Govan. We're going to talk about there's been an arrest for the a New Orleans employee was arrested for helping the inmates to escape. And we'll talk a little bit about the Pdiddy, the male stripper Pdiddy was hiring called the Punisher. Y'all hit the like button. It's free. It is free. Today was a good day. Today was really a good day. Oh Lord. I had to take my I should have went. I just don't want to be at the braid shop all day. I was supposed to go to the braid shop last Sunday. I didn't go. So I'm supposed to go this coming when I get. I'm supposed to go this coming weekend. Um, but I think I want to go tomorrow. I promise you, I do. I wonder if I go tomorrow, will she put two people on my head? See, I'm gonna be pissed off if I get to a braid shop. Y'all hit the like button. We're just waiting for more people to get the notification. Y'all know how I am. I be getting mad about stuff real fast, and then I be okay. I hit the notification. I mean, hit the like button. Be quiet. Oh, Lord. Y'all hit the like button for me. Hey, Cecilia. Hey, Miss Nelly. Hey, what you doing? You still at the braiding shop? Let me ask you something. If I came tomorrow evening, would that be cutting it too close? At like 5. If I came tomorrow, would you be able to have 2 people? Would you be able to do my braids? I can't come in the morning. I gotta work. You think it'll be too late? Okay, well, we'll just stick to the schedule of what I said, because I was kind of thinking about. I think I want to go ahead and just come, but I don't want to be looking like Aquanisha. But if 5 o'clock tomorrow is too late, we'll just keep the day that I said I was gonna come. Okay, all right, bye bye. Because I don't want to be there to know 1 o'clock in the morning. I just think she don't want to do it because I really want to go tomorrow. But I mean, if I'm there real late, I'm gonna be mad. So ain't no need of me doing something that I know I'm gonna be mad about. Anyways, y'all, I'm just thinking out loud. So, anyways, you guys, it's been circulating on the internet. I saw it. I had a couple people to reach out to me and tell me that they had seen on a couple channels that Go Man was already in prison, right? And they're saying that he's in federal prison. They're saying that he's in federal prison. Somebody these dogs, I want to lay all over me and they see me doing something. Let me get my paper ready for them. See, I'm gonna have to whoop them. Somebody add True Results or Stan G and see who come up in here first, so I can ask them if I can play their video. Hey, Jamal. Whoever come in here first, I'm gonna ask them if I can play their video. Can y'all add both of them so that I can get permission from them to play their video? Hey, Miss Keita. Because I want to play what is being, what I want to play it. Hey, I don't know I don't know if he is in prison, federal prison or not. If he is in federal prison, it's not showing up. If he is in federal prison, it's not showing up. So maybe he's in there up under an assumed name or something. I don't know. But if he's in there, it's not showing up. So, hey, they're kind of tapped in the streets. So, I guess they would, they would. I guess they would know. think True Results said, I think it was True Results, because I looked at a little bit of it that says that he knows someone or something that says that Govan is in there. That's why I want to play it, because I want to say it verbatim to what they, I want to make sure I don't put out misinformation of what they said, but I think they said something about he's in there with Stupid Duke or something like that. I didn't see it though, so I'm not saying that he's not up in there, because he might be, but I just didn't see it. So I like True Results. I'm sure he wouldn't mind me playing his video, but I just want to get permission from them first before I play their video. I don't think Stan G probably wouldn't mind either, but I want them to say that it's okay before I play it. Yes, Stan G said it and True Results said it, and I would like to play one of their videos. Whoever would say yes first. But like I said, I searched. I didn't see it. I didn't see where he was in jail or in prison. But maybe he's up under an assumed name. Okay, maybe that's what's going on. So I don't know. If they said it, they may know some street dudes, that would know if they are. So I guess I'm not gonna rule it out. Hey, Floyd Stevens, you doing okay? I just okay. When was he arrested? When was he put into prison? Hey, the Black Barbie. Yeah, I wonder if justice for Dolph knows. He seemed to stay on top of it. But I think his page is down. Hey, Ronald. When am I coming back to Chicago? In September. In September. I'll be on the south side of Chicago at my friend's party. The theme for her party is marching into 50. So everybody got to have their boots on the ground. I'm gonna have I got my boots. I got my silver cowboy boots with the fringes on them. I got them. I just got to get my hat. Okay, I got to get my cowboy hat. I got to make sure I get me a cowboy skirt. Okay, cowgirl skirt. You all make sure y'all hit the like button for me, okay? Make sure you guys please like, share, and subscribe, okay? Please like, share, and subscribe. Yeah, are you all able to add True Results? I'm trying to think. Do I have True? Am I friends with True Results on social media? I don't think so. I don't think I'm friends with Stan G on social media. Well, I might be. Can somebody add Stan G? Stan G kind of be in my chat quite a bit. I'm surprised he ain't in here now. I don't want to play their videos without asking them. I guess I'm gonna have to do it. Do y'all know how to add them? I think my moderators can add them. If you add them, it'll come up on their notifications. Hernandez Govan. I looked out. I checked everything there is to check. I didn't see it. So it don't mean it's not true though. I just didn't see it. But his name is Hernandez, Hernandez Govan. I'm sorry for eating that apple, but hey, Cypress, can you go and ask True Results for Stan G if I could play their video? But anyways, you guys, they're saying that he's in prison. Stan G normally don't mind. Let me see if I can. Do anybody ever be on Facebook other than me? Am I the only antiquated person that's on Facebook? Because I don't really use Instagram like that. I guess I could reach out to Stan G on Instagram. Let me see, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Memphis Stan G. Is it Memphis Stan G on Instagram? Get back. Go on now before I go on. Memphis, is it Memphis Stan G 1000? Is it Stan G 1000? I think so. My biggest. Let me see. It won't allow me to send him no messages on. It won't allow me to send him no messages. Oh well. I guess I don't need to send him none if I can't. Hold on, you all. Okay. Well, Ray Monte, you. Anyways, so the thing is, like I said, I looked to see if I could find him, and I didn't see it. So I don't know how long he's been there. I don't know if he's housed, because I do believe that True Result says that he's housed with Stupid Duke or something, right? So if he's housed, that means he should be showing up in the prison. If he was in protective custody or something like that, they wouldn't have put him in population. They wouldn't have put him in population. Yeah, of course, that's what protect you in protective custody. You don't go into population, so nobody would have seen him. So if he's housed with other inmates, that means that he shouldn't. I mean, he shouldn't be up under an assumed name, right? If they're gonna put him in there with other inmates, so um, hey, I don't know. Like I said, I checked, and I didn't see it. Hold on. Hold on, you guys. Let me see something. What's up, the Sipe Dog?
What's going on? What's going on, everybody? I just stopped to see what y'all had going on. Hey, you can use Stan G video. He already the green light. I just talked to him.
Oh, okay. You just talked to him. Okay, good. He said I could use it. Okay.
I don't know what you waiting on. You anyway. He ain't gonna start.
Yeah, I figured he wouldn't mind, but I didn't want I didn't want to do it unless he said that I could.
He don't cut no stuff like that. He don't cut.
Shout out to Stan G. Let's see. Okay, sorry.
Again, let's get straight to the meat and potatoes. Hernandez Govan. Stupid dude. Straight drop. Now, they say Hernandez Govan is locked down in the feds. Y'all run them lights, so give me hyped up. We getting straight to the meat and potatoes. Just straight the meat and potatoes right here, Jack. So now,
thank you, Stan G.
They saying Hernandez Govan is locked up. Well, one of the Young Mob brothers, known as Stupid Duke, he locked up. Stupid Duke, right? So a lot of people is speculating is he in there trying to get some time knocked off? Is he in there snitching to get some time knocked off so he can get out on the Young Dolph case? He's trying to get out on the Young Dolph case by giving more information. That's what the little birdie said. Oh man. So now Hernandez Govan got to step up to the plate and let Stan G know exactly what it is. Because, they always get in touch with me, especially to debunk situations. But yeah, that's basically what's going on. You know what I'm saying? They saying basically Stupid Duke got out June 1st. There was June 1st, July the 1st, one of those. Let me make sure. See, it's a lot going on that I was just looking at. And Straight Drop got out around the same time. But they looking at basically trying to make it seem like all the and like most of like the informers they got out here working, they released them on certain dates, and all the dates is the same. They add up, and they coexist with each other in some type of way. Oh my! But at the same time, though, they could just be outstanding members, and the people want to keep eyes on these guys, so they let these guys out around the same time. They know the murder rate go up. They know what they playing with. They know what type of situation they playing with. Yeah, that what it could be. Yeah, that what it could be. But at the same time, though, a lot of folks is really speculating like, why is Govan in jail already? And his sentence, his trial ain't to the 28th, a day before Dog's birthday, June 28th, something like that. Dog's birthday, June 27th. So they really finna get these boys a public lynching on Dog's birthday. I told y'all Dolph is still working, Jack. Yeah, yeah. For sure, for sure. It's just for Dolph, for sure, for sure. But yeah. And all these numbers and things of that nature, don't think it's just a coincidence. They let people go at a certain time. They put people around certain people for a certain reason. You know what I'm saying? Even in jail, I'm always in Vegas and I'm getting locked up, and they put me around the young mob and Memphis mob because they colonize us as people. Jack, yeah, they really do that, especially in them jails. So that's not far fetched. I can't say with stupid dude getting out on a first and straight drop getting out. That's a major coincidence because I know these people play them type of games, especially when they know it's friction on both sides. If they let out one killer from one side and another killer from the other side, that means they'll gain more friction and more things will transpire. You understand, G? More things will transpire. You know what I'm saying? They really with it, Jack. You know what I'm talking about? So yeah, let the killers out at the same time. Sooner than later, they'll be get locked up around the same time. You understand, G? That's what they trying to do. Y'all run them lights to get me hyped up if y'all feel me. Oh man. But nah, we ain't out there. We ain't out there yet. We ain't out there. Why would they lock up Go Man? Like, why would they lock up Go Man in a time like this? At a time like this, why would they do that? Hmm. It's a cold gold world. It's a cold gold game. Oh my! You gotta think about this, man. Y'all gotta think about that. Let me give y'all a minute, man. Y'all run them lights up, get me hyped up in the building, man. I got 54 people in the building. Man, run them lights up. I at least need 25 lights, man. Then I'm gonna jump right back on this as I think about everything. Man, run them lights up. Oh man. Y'all run them up, man. You take something to hate at your heart just by hitting the like button right now. Hit that like button, man. You know what I'm talking about? Whatever type of energy you put out, you must get it back. We locked in like this. But think about this. Why y'all hit that like button? And I'm reading the comments too. Why would they lock Govan up early in the feds somewhere around stupid dude? Come on, let's get it.
Is that the end of the video?
But at the same time, while we in this cold gold game, you gotta get out the gangster matrix. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be a thinker. That's why I'm trying to see how many thinkers do we got on here. Why would they put Govan in jail so early? they finna do a major roundup? If they finna do a major roundup, and they gotta have him secured and protected custody type of situation, is he's just giving up at this point? Do he gotta go and start his time early? I never heard of that. The young dog case is getting real flimsy. It's getting real suspicious, eh? It's getting real suspicious, eh? You know what I'm saying? And to tell y'all the truth, I think it's gonna get even more suspicious than it already is. Oh my! Cause with things like this transpiring, and these folks sending people to jail to get information and everything, I'm saying, allegedly for entertainment purpose, but y'all know what's real. Y'all really know what's real. You know what I'm saying? You understand, G? But the crazy thing about this case is in everybody's face. It's in everybody's face, especially my YouTube family. Shout out to y'all. Oh my! Shout out to y'all, my YouTube family. We watched it from the beginning, all the way when I was locked down.
All right, so listen up. State Farm was trying to charge me $197 for car insurance. No, thank you.
But at the same time, when I did the jump for Govan back then, I remember he was one of the first people who knew Stupid Duke was locked up. Oh my! And I know that for a fact. And me knowing that, you know, I got a memory like an elephant. Me knowing that, I know how to move. You know what I'm saying? I know how to move with the whole situation out here, like with everything. You know what I'm saying? Like it's some real deep stuff going on, and we ain't just talking about conspiracies. That's what they want you to think. Everything is conspiracy theory. Yeah, right. It really is. Y'all, it sure is. Y'all run them lights up, get me hyped up if y'all really want to know some more. Because y'all know I'm really getting y'all enough for meat and potatoes right now. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just roasting it, slow roasting. That's all. Cause Govan might be looking at me right now with his phone in jail. If he ain't not working like that, I know they're gonna make sure he got a phone. Cause a lot of folks in jail working. I've been knowing it. I've been telling y'all this for a long time now. You understand, G? It's a cold world. It's a cold game. Oh my! It's where it come down to. The gangster matrix. Where I tell y'all about the gangster matrix. The gangster matrix is real. It's really real. So either y'all gonna take my word on it, or I'm just gonna keep putting it in y'all face. But whatever the case might be, y'all gonna see more sooner than later. You understand, G? See, they thinking if God to get on of this situation, then what? Then what? It don't matter because you think about it. In this world, this energy so real that it's still gonna come back around and spank them, just like that. And everything is set up in a way the universe don't play. So any way it goes, you gonna get a day, my bro. You got a day coming up, Jack. Run them lights up on there. Run them lights up, get me hyped up. We piped up. You know what I'm saying? For real. We piped up today, man. You know what I'm talking about? Because everything I'm saying, it coexists with the world and it playing out in everybody's face. You know what I'm saying? When I came with the whole gangster matrix, look how the Big U situation explained the gangster matrix. Now he kind of like the face of the gangster matrix. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all hate it, but if you hate it, get out the gangster matrix. You know what I'm saying? Stop faking like turkey bacon and get out the gangster matrix. What else can I say? Understand, G. Since Govan in jail now, is he getting comfortable? That's what we got to go with. Is Govan getting comfortable, or he getting ready to come out? Without a doubt. Which one? Where y'all think his mind is? Y'all think he in jail? Went to jail early to get comfortable, or he went to jail early so he can have some more to present to the people when he go to court? Or he done worked his magic enough to have something else to lay on the table and say, look, I only want 10 to 15 years. Can I get past with at least that? You know what I'm talking about? Because anything 30 flat, man, that's a lifetime, buddy boy. So we'll go Van try to bring something else to the table so he can get at least a 10-year bid, 5 years. They'll be trying to get a 5-year bid, so around that area. So he got to go and pick up that guy right there to get some information out that guy because they ain't got all the information out on that guy, and that guy can go home. He can end up going home if he keeps his mouth closed, and the people know on the streets how to get in touch with him and how to tell him like just keep your mouth closed, everything will go how it's supposed to go. Or one hand washes the other. I don't know about these brothers, man. I don't know about these brothers out here, man. It get real. It really get real, man. You know what I'm saying? Because if Go Van go tell something, then the police, you help the police out, the police help you out by cutting your time down. One hand washes the other, Jack. We really got to pay attention to how these folks really moving because they moving in a crazy, ridiculous type of way, man. Y'all make sure y'all stay locked in, family. You feel me? Energy Gang Global, Energy Gang, man. We the gang. For real, for real. But I'm going to tell these folks exactly what it is. I'm going to get straight to the meat and potatoes. You know what I'm talking about? Comment, like, subscribe. Most of all, open up your eyes. We ain't stopping it all. We popping it all, Jay. Hey, one thing I told y'all, we ain't got nothing to prove. And look, keep making moves, man. Don't be out here looking like you're born to lose, man.
Okay, Stan G is saying he's Stan G says he's according to his sources he's in federal prison. Okay. So I mean it would be interesting. It would be interesting to know what he's in federal prison for. I mean it would be interesting to know. So um hey, that's an exclusive to me also. Miss Deli, I'm doing well though. So is Stan G still up in here? Well, shout out to Chicago. He said they playing us at this point. It's about to hit the fan. So you're saying that he is up in there. It's confirmed that he's in federal prison. Oh wow. Oh wow. Hmm. Well, so that means that he's not going to have a. It's so that means he's not going to have a trial in July. Then I guess. So is he in prison for young Doss? He said, but why is the question? I don't know. That's what I was going to ask you. Why is he up in there? I wondered. I mean, Goldman's case is one of those cases that, I mean, surrounding his situation, that's one of those cases that has been very quiet. I wonder why he's in there too. Because I checked the websites, it's not showing that he's in there. So I wonder why he's up in there, and then they ain't got him listed either. Do you know how long he been up in there for, Stan G? Did he just go? Do they know how long he's been there? Oh, he said he's been there for about 2 days. Oh, wow. I wonder how much time he got. I wonder what he up in there for. Oh, wow. He couldn't go. It must not. If they put him in federal prison, knowing that he would have a trial coming up, that means he's not gonna have a trial. Yeah, I've never seen anything like this either. Oh, wow. They said Govan gonna pop out on a YouTube video. I'm interested in knowing what's going on too. Why he in jail for? Me personally, I've been saying the whole time, I didn't think that he was gonna go to trial. Because in cases like this, and this is not just with Goldman, it's just this is what they do. They wait all the way up until the trial, and then they'll plead out. They'll plead guilty. So I was looking for him to do the same thing. So if they're saying he's already in federal prison, did they? I don't know. Lord Jesus. Because they don't even have him listed as being in federal prison. Hey, Teresa. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. How is he in the feds when it's a state case? I don't know. They're saying they don't know why he's in the feds. They're saying he's in the feds and they don't know why he's in the feds. Because I was looking for him. When I looked it up on a public site, of course, it says that he had not been in the Fed since 2019. But there could have been it might have been a person with a different name. I'm gonna have to revisit that. I mean, it might have been a person with the same name. Now, Stan G said it also. I think Stan G be tapped in with some people in the street, or at least I know he do. So I don't know. But I don't know where Stan G. I don't know who told him though. I guess some people he know. From what you all say, it sounds like he is always into something, so there's no telling. And it might even be the case. Hopefully, bring him to court for dog from wherever he's at. I tell you. Well, they're saying he's been in there for 2 days already. But like I said, they've been so quiet about his case. I mean, you never know what's going on with him. They've been so quiet about his case. They're saying they said they don't know what he in there for. They said they don't know what he in there for. I tell you. Wow. You all please hit the like button. Yeah, I'm looking at something. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna look somewhere else right quick. Yeah, hold on. Let me look at something right quick. Just give me a minute. Y'all hit that like button for me. Oh, Lord. I don't feel like being bothered with you. I'll go another route. Hold on, you all. I'm getting ready to see some. Yeah, it's still showing he hasn't been in custody since July of 2019. So with the feds. So I don't know. I mean, I've searched. Hold on, y'all just give me a minute, okay? I be hating to do research and stuff with y'all on here. Cause I don't know how to talk and do research. I be quiet. Let's see. Hold on. Move now. Get on somewhere. I can't see worth a damn. Let me see. You all hit the like button. Something happened today. Something happened. There was a motion today. Something happened on today. That's something. Today is May the 20th, so there was a motion. I don't know what it was. I don't know. He might be in there. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Looked like they tried to serve him with a subpoena on May the 6th, and then there was a motion today, but they're not saying what the motion was. I tell you. Um, on May the 6th, they're saying that the sheriff's department tried to serve him with some type of papers from MPD. Um, and then they were unsuccessful. Um, and then there was a motion today, but they didn't say what the motion was for. Yeah, there was a motion for an order or a ruling. So there was a request that was made today. But they, like I said, they didn't say what it was. So um let me look at this again. Hold on. I don't know, you guys. I mean, um Stan G and True Result says that they know people that are in federal prison that says that he is up in there. So hey. I guess and they say he's been there for 2 days. So I don't know. I guess we gotta wait to see what's going on. That's all I know. Looks like he's still set for trial. His trial is still set. So that hasn't changed. That hasn't changed the trial. So far, it hasn't changed thus far. So, like I said, all of this stuff is interesting. Um, they said, could it be about when he went to jail while on probation? I don't know. I would. I don't know. I don't know. It says it's saying that he hasn't been in federal prison since 2019, as of 2019. Um, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to wait to see like everybody else. This will be a good time for Stanley to call in. This will be a good time for Stanley to call in. Um, in my opinion, I think they him off the street to protect him until he goes to court. I wonder why they put him in the federal prison. Why didn't they just put him in a jail in the suburbs? Yeah, this would be a good time for Stanley to call in to tell us if he is in jail. Let's see how many likes we got. Like I said, they don't have him listed. You all run the likes up. We need 20 more likes. It's 144 people in here. We need 20 more likes. I have a feeling Stanley, aka I don't I don't think Stanley is locked away. Um hmm. Well, yeah, I guess what's gonna have to happen is as it relates to that particular situation, I think we're all gonna have to until I guess um True Results and Stan G. Is Cypress still up in here? I believe in Jesus Christ. Mm-hmm. Um, yeah, that's one of those situations we're gonna have to wait and see. Um, Hold on. Let me see something. Hold on, you guys. Let me see something. Hey, Cypress, I sent you a link. He said, "Hey, Cypress TV, hit Gotti up and see if go." I don't know, you guys. Y'all hit the like button for me. Make sure you guys please like, share, and subscribe. Okay, please like, share, and subscribe. Hey, would you like to be on? Would you like to? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Y'all, Stanley is here. Stanley is your brother in federal prison?
Hello? Yeah, I'm here. Y'all, Stanley is here.
I think you I think you
Is your brother
I think you
I don't know because I hadn't talked to him in about a week. I hadn't tried to call him and he hadn't tried to call me since then, but I don't know. I read something that two results posted earlier, but I didn't think anything of it because, you know, people be posting a whole lot of stuff, so I just kind of overlooked it.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I think you got a feedback because it's a feedback. You got on another app or something.
Hold on. Let me take y'all speakerphone. You say that, Tam?
Okay, I was saying that you had a feedback. Okay, well, because I don't know either. You know, I think
he's not in the system.
I didn't see him in the system. I didn't see it. But I mean, maybe he's not listed.
Normally he would have tried to. With something like that happened, he would have called me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but you know, my mom won. You know what I'm saying? But I really don't know.
Okay.
That's crazy. But I'm being honest with you, Sam. You know, for real. Nah, because I know you're suspicious of everything and everybody else, and I understand that. But I ain't bullshitting though. You know what I'm saying? For real.
Okay. I mean, I'm just. I think. I think we
know,
just all curious.
I mean, you know, I'm talking to you. But, you know, I'm just keeping it, you know, 100 with you, you know what I'm saying? I'm being honest. If he was, I'd say so. If I knew, I'd tell you, but I don't know. Like I said, he hadn't tried to call me, and I hadn't heard anything. He hadn't tried to call me, and my mom hadn't called me, and, you know, and told me anything. So, like I said, I heard about it earlier when I got off the phone earlier.
Okay.
But, you know, so... I'm wondering now. I'm gonna try to, you know, I'll find out. I'm gonna find out.
Yeah, find out and let us know because we're curious. We trying to see what's going on because he's still scheduled.
I tell you.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah, but everything going good.
Yeah, everything going good. Everything going good. We just trying to see what's going on because he's still scheduled to go to trial in July.
Yeah. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about, to be honest with you. No, I'll find out I get some information and you know what I'm saying, I'll let you know.
All right. Call your brother and see. Text him.
Yeah, I know everybody want to know, huh?
Yeah, everybody want to know.
Yeah, they get their popcorn and Coke and wine and like they at the movies, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it would be interesting because, like I said, like with his case, that's what nobody really knows what's going on with his case. Like that's one of those cases that nobody knows what's going on. So I think when people find out stuff and hear stuff, they you know, it's an interest there.
Yeah, you know, I had just started tuning in, and I wasn't gonna say anything because I can't say anything. I can't come in, but when you text me, I said, I'll call up.
Okay, well, I'm glad you called in to let people know that I'm glad that you called in.
Who is TB21?
I don't know.
Saying, all right, old Danny, bye.
They want you to call you. They want you to see if Quet is if he's out or not. I think they want you to see if Quet is out.
he just, he everything all good. So you know what I'm saying. But I let you know, Tam.
Okay, I appreciate that.
No problem. Anytime. I'm gonna come back in. But I got you though.
Okay, all right.
All right.
Bye
All
bye.
right. Bye bye.
Okay, and Stanley said he gonna see. Stanley says he's gonna see. True Aquarius says that's what's up, down. Everything is good on my end as well. So y'all, I guess Stanley, you all right with me? I knew you didn't have. True Aquarius. I've been missing a lot of lives lately. Diane, because I've been so busy working. No, we don't know, but we wouldn't mind if you told us. Yeah, we want to know. Hey, Stan G says that they say he been in there for 2 days. Wow. I wonder what in the world is going on. Because like I said, he's not listed. I've checked. I've checked and he's not listed. I don't know. They're saying they don't know what he's in prison for. They just said that he's there. TV21 says, Stanley, we still got love for you in the chat. They're saying that they don't know what he's in there for. I think True Result says he's in the cell with Stupid Duke. I think True Result says he in the cell with Stupid Duke. Lord. Do I think that he's locked up? I don't know. I look for him on the sites. It's not showing. But they're saying that he's been locked up for 2 days. Hey, and it's possible because they've been so secretive about anything surrounding his case. It's definitely possible. They've been very secretive, so they're saying it takes 48 hours to show in the federal system. Okay. Well, he's definitely not showing up. So he may show up tomorrow. He might show up tomorrow. Because Stan G says they're saying he's been in there for about 2 days. So that means that he'll probably start to show up tomorrow. He'll probably start to show up tomorrow. I wonder, Mr. N. Mr. N probably know. I bet Mr. N knows. Where's Cypress at? Where's Cypress at? Cypress need to reach out to Mr. N and see. I might be friends with Mr. N on Instagram. Let me see. Y'all think Mr. N know? Um, y'all think Mr. N know? Hmm. Um. Um. I forget I forget Mr. N's name on um yeah, I don't know Mr. N's name on Instagram. Let me see some. Is it Mr. N? Is it Mr. N? Yeah. Let's see. For some reason, it won't let me message him. I don't know, y'all. Mm. Well, I guess since I just got back going, I mean, Stanley gone already. um, yeah, he said he hasn't talked to his brother in about 6 days. So, but if he was going to prison, don't y'all think he would tell his folks? Y'all think he would tell his folks if he was going to jail? I don't know, y'all. I guess we'll see. They said it takes 48 hours for it to start showing up. So, he should he should start showing up in the federal system. I guess tomorrow. True Results says that he's in the cell with Stupid Dude. He in the cell with Stupid Dude. They said Gotti might be hiding Govan out in Dubai with him. They need to be hiding in Dubai. Them two, I know those two need to be hiding in Dubai. But see, I think they can when Dubai gonna let them come and get them. I think they're gonna be making their way on over there to where Russell Simmons is. You'll see, because he gonna get back with Angela, so Angela can talk to his uncle about how he can escape the law. Maybe he just planned on talking, and they planned on taking him in, and he just. Oh, I'm thinking too. I think on like a 48-hour hold. If they got him on a 48-hour, it wouldn't show up either. Because sometimes they'll have you on a 48-hour hold to question you, whether it's federal or state. Yeah, I didn't think about that. If he's on a 48-hour hold, so that it's not gonna show, and then they're gonna let him out, but they're gonna let him back out. If that's the case, they just hold you to question you and stuff. Where Gray Face at? What's up, the Sipester?
What's going on? What's going on, good people? What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. What you think? You think he in prison?
It's a possibility, but I don't think it's what they trying to make it out to be, though.
What you think it is?
I think they got him tucked away to keep niggas from killing them. If that's the case.
Well, one thing for sure, he wouldn't be safe in the Shelby County jail
That's why they.
because
That's
the bars broke.
mm, yeah.
What if he been getting threats?
Well, I'm quite sure he can get a lot.
Well, he probably been getting threats the whole time and probably didn't care. I don't think he
Well,
cared.
no, I don't think he curves shit. But any nigga who when he out shit dropping, I'm quite sure he don't curve. I don't think no nigga curving when he outside shit is falling. Like leaves on the tree. They just go to show he ain't the nigga to be playing with.
Lord Jesus. I tell you, True Result says he in the cell with Stupid Duke.
Well, if he in the cell with stupid dude, well, we know this is a total setup. If that's got any truth to it, it's a total setup. I ain't gonna go on deep into that, but if you can catch what I'm saying, then you can. But if you don't, just pray about it. Maybe God will figure it out for you along the way. But if that's got any truth to it, if that's one of the biggest setups of all time. But don't get I ain't touching that. But y'all get my point.
Mm.
So yeah, ah, that ain't good. That ain't good if he anywhere near them niggas.
I wonder why they put him in a cell with Stupid Dude. Is Quet gang affiliated? It seemed like to me that they try to keep different gangs separated.
well, they intentions on planning somebody's funeral if they doing that. That's what I'm gonna come out of this. If you catch what I'm saying. Nah, I ain't saying I feel good, man. But yeah, yo, yeah, this a total setup, man. To solve some cases, y'all. Pay pay attention, y'all. It's a total setup to solve some cases, y'all. Y'all heard it from Cypress TV. It's a total setup for some case or the police play a cold game, man. Yeah, hey, man, anybody didn't do it, y'all do it in crime, do it by yourself.
Lord,
Yeah, this is a total setup. I didn't the truth and sauce. I lived it. I was like, this man gotta be out of here, man. And then Stan G. I didn't. That was my first time seeing the Stan G video because you played it. I normally catch here late, but Stan
mm-hmm.
and Stan G fashion. Them Stan G told you, and there's something up with it. There's something up with it. and, and if Stan G told you something up with it too, you can take that to the bank, Jack.
Yeah, if Stan G said it, if somebody told Stan G, it's more than likely the truth. But they could have him on a 48-hour hold.
In the feds though,
Yeah. And
what
a
he
forty-eight
do?
hour hold is they'll do a 48-hour hold to just to interrogate somebody. I'm not saying it's what it is, but that happens.
I mean, they ain't gotta interrogate him. He gonna come out and tell it. Shit. And
No.
give him a little ham sandwich, put a little mustard on it, side of a cup of cola, and a bag of laid potato chips. He gonna give you the whole game plan to get him 18 numbers.
Hey, it's gonna be interesting to see. I honestly, I'm telling y'all, I honestly do not know. I looked, I did not see him in the system, so I don't know. Go ahead, Cyrus. Let me put these puppies up.
Yeah, it's some niggas finna go to jail for a very long time. Man, look, get out the streets, man. Get on the sidewalk. You going to jail, niggas finna go to jail. Anytime they got him ducked off, niggas finna go to jail.
Like I said, it's gonna be interesting to see. Come on here.
What I don't understand is how these Negroes leave all the snitches alive to tell it?
You said how they do what?
How do they leave all the snitches alive to tell it? I don't get it.
Well, I don't know. Like I said, I guess we gotta see. Come out.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, what's going on?
Okay. If somebody call them talk sounding like that, that couldn't be nobody but a damn troll.
What they say?
Yeah, what's going on? Hold on 1 second.
I thought I heard my boy earlier.
You said you thought it was what?
I thought I heard my boy earlier.
Who? Yeah, Stanley called in
What he talking
469-676.
about?
469 676 2630.
All right, God love says because the snitches are the killers. God it won't bust so great with his own. He ain't got to. He got some money. Ken Adam, what's up? Salute. What them slot machine here for tonight, Kenny?
Hold on for a second, y'all.
Yeah. Hey, y'all. I missed Stanley, man. What Stanley was talking about, y'all? I missed it because I had to take her some business. What Stanley was talking about? They must be tearing you up, Kenny. And Kenny said, damn, a slot machine. They been tearing Kenny up.
Y'all hold on for a second.
Well, see what's going on with Diddy money. It's not everything. I watch the trial every day. Thank you, sir.
Whoever it was, they called from Dallas, and that sounds about right because that's what they do. Them old ass motherfuckers. That's what they do.
They
Hold
call
on.
you said they call from Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I mean Diddy. God it was at them parties. You can't prove God it was at them parties. You just talking.
The subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please.
Yeah. The Joe Bug said
That person that called with it from that Dallas number, call back this time. Just don't disguise your voice. I don't talk to cowards. I don't allow cowards to call in. You don't have to tell us your name. Just don't disguise your voice.
the fish hide and go man out there have to pick up Gotti. You can't lock a man over there. Here y'all go when they about to pick up Gotti.
Junebug says the feds hadn't go van out. They're about to pick up Gotti. Pick Gotti up. You can't lock a man with that much information. Y'all think that was CMG calling?
No, man.
I forgot they got a headquarters down there, but
No, they
I think
don't.
it
That's
was something. It was something. It was some of them Texas vloggers though.
they rumored to be building something in Dallas, but no word right now. We just gotta wait and see.
Nene says it's not God's word, it's God's word. That's right. God is nothing but the devil. You can see it in his eyes. His time is coming. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button for me. Whoever that was, call back, but don't disguise your voice. Call back.
They from Dallas.
Well, they're
Yeah,
using
call back.
they're using a Dallas area code.
Call back, Dallas caller.
Yeah, call back. Because I know they're in the bushes. And then it's a dude. I can't stand up. Y'all don't get me started tonight. Y'all don't get me started tonight. Don't get me started tonight. Y'all know I got a slick, obsessive personality when I feel like a motherfucker is fucking with me. Y'all know I don't know how to move on.
Call back, whoever you were.
Call back, motherfucker, but don't you disguise your voice. I can't stand a bitch. Okay, you gonna be a fucking man when you call me. You been a bitch too long. I just don't allow bitches on my line. So if you call yourself a damn man, you don't disguise your motherfucking voice when you call into my on my line, bitch.
Maybe they didn't want to hear you do some cussing tonight.
They better find them somebody else to play with, though. Because
Man,
I fear for my motherfucking life. Okay, so I mean, when you start calling people and they start fearing for their lives, they gotta trace you. You fuck nigga, do not play with me. I don't like for men to play with me, because when men start doing stuff like that, they have mental illnesses. You really have to go ahead and report them. Because I mean, a sane man is not gonna sit up and call in on a line and disguise his fucking voice. Now we're talking about Quet, and it's got somebody all up in arms. Hell, the only thing we said is he in jail. You motherfuckers can eat the shit out of my ass. Do not get me started. And I'm serious. Because I get no. Okay, I'm gonna try not to. We're gonna move on. Okay, I'm not gonna let them take me there. But and I'm serious. Do not call playing on my phone. I don't play those types of games. I don't. I look at people, especially men, as doing shit like that, as being border. They got the potential to be a fucking serial killer, and we already know a lot of these vloggers on here ain't nothing but they child molesters. Have y'all looked at their fucking backgrounds? That's why it's so easy for them to harass. That's why it's so easy, and that's why I put the fucking feds on them. See, looking at a person's background, that's public. A lot of that information is public. Now, when you start running their damn credit and shit, that's illegal. A bitch like that going to jail. Okay?
Yeah.
But them child molestation charges and shit, that's public. All y'all got to do is stop being a damn fan and use your head and start looking at some of these damn vloggers' backgrounds. If you got kids, especially daughters, you wouldn't even be dumb enough to follow them. And let me finish putting my dogs up. Do not start with me, because y'all know I go to the extreme, especially they talking about from Dallas. Okay, I just, it's until them damn vloggers is dealt with down there. That's my trigger. And trust me, they being dealt with. Damn fucking child molesters. Ah,
Mhm.
hold on for a minute, Cypress. Go ahead.
All right, bet. Back to regular programming, ladies and gentlemen. Before we was rudely interrupted. Damn, what happened, man? What the hell did happen? Yeah, I'm back here. Before we was rudely interrupted. Back to regular program. Oh, somebody called the line playing. I don't know who was. I don't know. I couldn't hardly hear anything. I don't think it's gonna be no trial, y'all. I don't know. We just gotta wait and see now. We just gotta wait and see right now. But if it's in the truth to it that he locked up in the same area with stupid dude, this changed the game. Yeah, this a whole game change. Yeah, this gonna change the game if it's the game that got truth to it. According to, according to Stan G and true results, it got some truth to it, so we shall see. But you know, if it is, it's gonna change the game a whole lot, yeah.
Okay, y'all, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Y'all, make sure y'all hit the like button. What happened when I was gone, Cypress?
Nothing. Everybody was asking me. Everybody was nothing. Everybody was just coming in. Yeah, but like I said, yeah, if this got any truth to it, it's gonna change the game a whole. It's gonna
Yeah, I'm
change the game a
interested in
whole
knowing
lot.
if it's true.
Huh?
I'm interested in knowing if it's true.
Me too, because me personally, I'm gonna keep it real, yeah. If this is true, the feds knew exactly what they're doing. This is a major setup
You said what now, Cypress?
I said because most likely, if this is true,
Mm-hmm.
this is gonna come with a major. Somebody finna get crossed out if this true, y'all.
Well, I've been told y'all. I ain't think Quay had no loyalty to them folk. I mean, I said he was a little older. He's a lot older than straight dropping them. He know the way the game go. He
Mm-hmm.
went out. He wasn't gonna go lay down for God in them.
You
I
know,
could have said that.
well, you know what? I'm gonna keep it real. I don't think he got nothing on God.
Well, who you think he got something on?
The nigga that's dead.
Who?
I said the nigga that's dead.
But at this point, that's obsolete because if it was just Juke that was involved, the case would really just be closed.
I think it should be closed.
In Cyprus, they wouldn't unclose the case. They wouldn't, they wouldn't even be wasting their time talking to nobody.
Yeah, I just don't think he got enough to take down God. And not at this point. Because they had to be a fool to let him back in the inner circle.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I don't think they got enough of God. Not them. Not him.
I don't know. Great Face, I was asking about you. I looked for him in the system. I looked at 3 different systems. I didn't see him. But they said it takes 48 hours for it to start showing up. I'm sorry, I made me some sauteed vegetables that is so good.
Well, Stan G most definitely got reliable sources,
Yeah.
aka killers.
I was trying to reach out to Mr. N, but I guess he blocked me on Instagram because I tried to send him a message. He wouldn't let me.
Oh yeah, he probably blocked you.
I don't know what he blocked me for. I ain't
Yeah,
do nothing for him.
they probably got him under another name, Great Face. I didn't think of it like that.
Mm-hmm. They could have him up under another name, but True Result says he in the cell with Stupid Dude.
That's problematic within itself.
True Result said he in the cell with Stupid Dude.
Hey man, this is gonna line somebody up to get crossed out, y'all. So, this gonna line it up for somebody major to get
But I
crossed
don't think
out.
nothing will happen because Stupid Dude ain't gonna tell Govan nothing. I don't think Stupid Dude will confide in Govan. So I don't know why they would do that if that's what they was trying to do. I don't think Stupid Dude would confide in Govan, period.
D Black Barbie, yo, Gotti ain't gonna tell on nobody. It ain't nobody to tell on.
Mm. How you think your guy gonna handle, gonna deal with them saying that his company is reliable for Young Dolph's death? Because his company paid for the hit, according to the prosecutors.
What you do is never mind. You move some things around. You adjust.
So what now?
What you do is you adjust. You move some things around.
Hmm. I sauteed me some mushrooms and broccoli and peas and onions, and it was so good.
Do what Pup did. You think Pup gonna go flat broke for this shit? No.
Oh, okay, Troubadour says they're at the same facility. Okay, I thought he said they were at the same cell. Maybe I missed. I said I got that wrong.
Yeah.
Kenny, why you don't believe me? It was mushrooms, peas, onions, broccoli. I promise. I did good tonight, Kenny. I did. Quet is 45. Quet is 45. He's 44 or 45. He was born in 1979. So he's probably Kenny, I promise you.
Well, Quit, it won't do you no good if you get a 30 piece. Get you out of here, fam. Shout out to Bed with Quit. I need to holler at Quit too. Make sense.
What you need to holler at Quet about? Cypress.
I probably need to make me a bed with Quit, man. I need to holler. Hey, Stanley, tell Quit I need to probably get with him, put a bed or two in over there with Quit.
Kenny said he wants some leftovers. I only made like a bowl full. I love to saute mushrooms. I do. I love to saute mushrooms. They're good.
Yeah, but I can't go. I don't know, man. Let that man go so I can make me a bed too, man. Let my nigga go so I can make a bed or two, make me some money.
Well,
So have Stanley talk to him.
Stanley said he haven't talked to him in 6 days.
6 days. That means like what 6 minutes. All right. Okay, Stanley, we get it. Oh, he on the phone for Stanley.
He said he haven't been answering the phone for him.
Oh. I answered the phone for Stanley. He cool. Stanley, tell him you want to make a bet. I guarantee you he pick up the phone. They thought that ain't gonna ring all the way. He gonna be. Hurry up, pick up the phone. They tell you want to make a bet.
He gonna pick up the phone quick to make that bet, huh?
Hell yeah, phone ain't gonna get ain't gonna go all the way through on per ring. He gonna pick that motherfucker. But I don't know, man. I think somebody gonna get. Listen, when I watched a certain music video, that's how I knew certain people is finna get backdoored and they finna get unalive.
They said, "Is he what he did besides?" Well, I mean, like I said, they made a motion in this case today. There was a motion. There was a request for something.
In
So,
what case? In the young dog case?
yeah, his case as it relates to the young dog's case, there was a motion made today. So they didn't say what the motion was.
So they ain't gonna say what the motion was because it's under seal, right?
Um, it might be. Thus far, everything as it relates to him has been
Under seal.
hmm
That means if he go to trial, everything is coming out. What video? Oh, what was that video I watched?
He
Eh,
said whatever happened to quit driving with suspended license case in Mississippi. I don't
Same
know.
thing happened with everything else. They quit talking about it.
They might have thrown it out.
Yeah, they know he got bigger fish to fry. Cypress wearing his hell. Something up. No, I'm not.
Mississippi, when stuff like that happen, Mississippi just be wanting the fees, child, and they got some high fees too.
Might they even be going to Mississippi. You gotta be extremely stupid if you don't live there.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, that's not a place that you roam, especially without licenses.
I'm telling you, they locking you up, taking your car, all that. They want all your money, especially if you don't live there. They gonna want to know why the hell you down there and you don't live there. Because they don't
Mississippi,
want your black ass there.
Mississippi, and Alabama. hmm You better not go through none of them little towns in Alabama. They be trying to take you to jail to get the money.
Well, Alabama is a red flag state. Alabama, Florida, Georgia, all those are red flag states. So if they pull you over, you have out of state tax, they automatically damn near stripping the whole car down. Out the mouth.
Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button for me. Please like, share, and subscribe.
I'm not sad. Y'all, why y'all think I sound sad? I'm stopped up a little bit because it's raining outside, but I'm not sad. I sound sad, y'all. Yeah, something is up though. Y'all right about that part. Hmm. I am not acting unusual, Emerald.
So, what do you
Please.
all think that Quip, if he's in jail, what? Why do you think he's in jail for?
Oh, me, I think I ain't told them enough.
You
For
think
what they
so?
want. Yeah, I think so. I don't think he told them enough for what they want.
Um, let's talk about the. We're gonna come back to Quit because we're trying to figure out. Hopefully, maybe Stanley will get some information tonight and call back before we get off. But
Yeah, call back,
what?
Stanley.
Huh?
Call back, Stanley. I wanna holler at you, Stanley. Call back. I
you
wanna
you been
holler
told Stanley to line up that interview with Quit.
at
And
you.
Cypress, I told Stanley when he called. I said Cypress want to interview with Quit. Cypress, what you gonna ask him?
See, I'm gonna ask him the real questions. The questions I'm asking, he gonna stop the interview mid-flight. Hold on, man. Hold on. You know I can't touch that.
um, what was I getting ready to say? Oh, so we're gonna come back to Quit because well basically Stan G said that the sources are reliable that he is in federal prison. Um,
Oh,
yeah.
I don't know
P
why he like to hang around and mingle with killers, huh?
he might know somebody that knows him.
Of course he do. The nigga that's playing both sides. But of course he do. He knows the nigga that's playing both. See, that's what I don't like about this whole case. He knows the nigga that's playing both sides up there.
Hmm.
That's what he knows.
So y'all heard about P. Diddy and the male stripper, what was his name? Punisher. And they paid this man from $800 to $1,200 each time. Hold on, let me pull this up. We're gonna get back to Quit. Maybe Stanley would have been found something out about it by the time we finished talking about Diddy.
Probably won't. Okay.
Look, they said Kid Cudi is it Kid Cudi or Cudi?
Kid Cudi.
So the Punisher, he was a freak off escort known as the Punisher, and Cassie Ventura's mother expected to testify. It says an escort nicknamed the Punisher and Cassie Ventura's mother are among now witnesses who are expected to take the stand. But I think the Punisher has taken the stand. The Punisher has taken the stand. He spoke about how he found out Diddy's identity. It says an exotic dancer called the Punisher discovered his client's identity when he turned on a hotel television before an encounter, and the screen said, "Welcome, Sean Combs." Sheree Hayes testified at the hip hop mogul's sex trafficking trial that he was hired to create sexy, exotic scenes with Combs' then girlfriend Cassandra Cassie Ventura, while a naked man watched from the corner. So Diddy would be sitting in the corner naked. This is what the escort is saying. It says, but he did not realize at first that the man was Combs. That changed when Mr. Hayes was waiting for his client in a luxury hotel suite and saw his name on the television screen. Mr. Combs, 55, has pleaded not guilty to racketeering, sex trafficking, and transportation. It says Mr. Hayes testified in a New York courtroom on Tuesday about his first meeting with the couple. He was specifically told not to acknowledge the man in the room, and he said Combs wore a veil over his face. At a hotel room in Trump Tower on Central Park West, Miss Ventura greeted him at the door wearing a bathrobe. Inside the room, the furniture was discovered in sheets, and there were little towels on the floor with bottles of baby oil. He described 8 to 12 encounters he allegedly had with Ms. Ventura while Combs watched and gave directions. The directions included adjusting candles and instructing the two to have sex. Mr. Hayes said sometimes Ms. Ventura would wince or sigh at the mogul's suggestions. He said other times she would look to Mr. Combs for consent for a certain activity. Mr. Hayes testimony comes after testimony last week from Daniel Phillips, who also claimed he was paid to have sex with Ms. Ventura while Mr. Combs watched. It says an email from Ms. Ventura to her mother dated the 23rd of December 2011 was shown as evidence. In it, she wrote that Mr. Combs had made threats towards her and that he would release 2 explicit sex tapes on me. The email also said Mr. Combs had told Ms. Ventura he would be having someone hurt me, and he made a point that it wouldn't be by his hands. He actually said he'd be out of the country when it happened. After the email was shown in court, Ms. Ventura's mother identified several messages of her daughter taken in her family home in Connecticut around the same time. They show bruises across Ventura's upper and lower back and her legs. Ms. Ventura's mother alleged the bruises were from being her being beaten by Sean Combs. Okay, y'all, here it is right here. That's Cassie. That's a bruise on her leg. That's a bruise on her back. It says she also testified that Combs allegedly demanded $20,000 because she was angry that he had spent money on Miss Ventura. Miss Ventura's mother testified that she took out a loan with her husband and sent the money to an account as directed by Mr. Combs. I was scared for my daughter's safety, Miss Ventura told the court, adding that she felt she had to pay because he demanded it. The money then reappeared in their account about 4 days later. Miss Ventura alleged there was no communication about its return. Early on Tuesday, the defense vigorously cross-examined a former personal assistant of Mr. Combs and pointed out some inconsistencies in the versions of events. The trial is expected to last several weeks, and Mr. Combs could face a life sentence.
Well, he gonna get that anyway. He should have just took the plea. Damn fool! Think he's so smart. He outsmarted himself.
Hey, MVP. I tell you. Now, I wonder why. It's obvious to me that Diddy wanted to get down with the escorts. I wonder why he wanted to see Cassie do it, and why he didn't just go ahead and get down with the men, since that's what he liked.
He probably did. He just ain't got out yet. He didn't do it around Cassie. He got down. He just didn't do it around Cassie.
Yeah, I believe he definitely got down when he wasn't around Cassie, but and probably when he was around Cassie, sure.
Nah, he ain't let Cassie see him get down. He don't want that to come out in the public. Trust me.
Well, he was too dumb to have Cassidy sign an NDA. I mean, what he was doing to her had, like, when he was beating, that's deplorable. That's evil.
He always been a dirty. He always been a dirty nigga. MVP salute, but no, he gonna get every bit of time that they're gonna get him, man. Cause Cassie got the complexion for the connection. So he most definitely gonna be out of there.
They said, did it like milk and cookies. It says every pimp in the world needs to be changed with what Puffy is charged with. They might as well give the whole state of Nevada a RICO and start in Vegas. Hey, CK.
Yeah, Puff, he know he ain't coming home. You know what? The longer the trial goes, I don't know why Puff just won't throw the towel. The longer it goes, the worse it gets. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Each day this trial goes on, the worse it get. He ain't, bro. I'll get that money. You ain't beating it.
But have they proved though that he? Okay, there's so when are they gonna bring out? Because I mean, what they're doing is they're putting his business on Front Street. He like to see Cassie have sex with men because he like men, and he'll be in the corner naked, jacking off, daydreaming about being with the man. But they're basically saying he trafficked her, but he ain't got. He didn't. I thought trafficking was when you got money for prostitution. He was paying money.
Right. And then by them coming across some state lines like that, yeah, the feds ain't playing with that.
When they go, I thought they said that he was, because I don't think that it's
no,
beneath him.
some of them escorts were coming from different states, coming across state lines.
They're saying that they brought up Obama.
Oh my God.
Oh God. Mm.
Yeah, dear Mr. Black President, we need the hot list. We knew your ass talk funny for something you was hanging out with this.
Mm-hmm. I believe it.
Yeah, we knew he was
Right.
talking.
He called himself as being a porn director.
Oh.
He directed Cassie on doing all of the things that he wanted to do to the men.
Yeah, but he didn't do it in front of her because he don't want her to expose it.
They said Diddy was holding Cassie's advance money and using it for freak-offs, which is racketeering. So he was withholding her advance money and spending it on why y'all think Diddy had Cassie doing them freak-offs? Why y'all think he had her doing those freak-offs? It wasn't like it wasn't like he needed to prostitute her, because he never, as far as we know, he never received a dime.
Well, he having her doing the freak out because that was the only way she was making some money. Her singing wasn't doing the damn thing for you.
Wait a
minute. We do know that her singing wasn't doing the goddamn thing, but I don't know what he's trying to do.
But he wasn't getting no money off of her though, not unless it's some more stuff gonna come out. Was he prostituting her to the billionaires? Because it seemed like to me he was making them raw dog her prostitutes, raw dog her.
I guess she had to get it some type of way. Her singing wasn't gonna get them nowhere. That's back to the goddamn gallery.
Shorty Max said, y'all think this wouldn't have come up if he would have tried to sue dude?
No, if he didn't go play with them Jews, this never comes up, fam.
Be quiet.
He crossed them Jews, man. You can't play like that. You got a contract with these people, then you go sue these people, and then you promoting your own brand up under. That ain't what these people paying you for, and then you go sue them. Oh man, them Jews ain't going for that. You ain't playing with their money like that. Read your comment. Man, it's 1,000 comments.
Tia says they need more than one woman to say he did them the way he did Cassie.
Yeah, that's what they said in court chat time. I will hope not chat time, but that's what they said in court, boy. They ain't holding the mama hand.
So was he prostituting Cassie? I don't think he was receiving any funds off of her, was he?
No, he was. I think he was just doing that for his own pleasure.
He was doing it because he wanted to. He wanted.
Yeah,
yeah. I'm trying to get better about the things that I say. I'm trying to get better about the things that I say, Lord, because I don't want to be a potty mouth, but
let the Lord use you to let it come out how the Lord wants you to bring it out.
I don't want to be a potty mouth. I don't. I really don't. But Diddy was all in those. He had Cassie doing, but I wonder why Diddy didn't just. He could have. Those men would have had sex with him. He He had enough money to do it without Cassie being up in there. So he had men peeing it because he was one to.
Let the Lord use you. It's on the tip of your tongue. Let it out.
That's exactly what it was. I guess he wanted the prostitutes to raw dog. I mean, the male escorts to raw dog him. But I guess I don't know. He felt like it wasn't safe, so he had them. He'd rather sit over in the corner and jack off as they was raw dogging Cassie.
Oh God! And then this was the kicker in the case. This woman got on the stand and said she was in the middle of the freak off with Diddy, and her dude would call her.
So she was cheating on her husband.
Yeah, with Diddy. Yeah, she was in the middle of the freak off, and her husband called her, but she on the phone. She was with Diddy.
Mm. So she was cheating on her husband.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I wonder if Diddy gonna be careful from this day forward.
Nope, because he going where he can. He going where it's all gonna be at what he like. Penitentiary. She didn't answer it.
It's in the transcript. Wow.
No, I said she didn't answer the phone. That was but yes. Yeah, that woman in my
But at this point, she had her somebody else. Why was he threatening the husband?
Mm-hmm. Man, you stay with that woman and she done got peed on and everything, that you damn fool.
Chat says, I don't know if they were married then.
I think they were just together then. But she was still creeping with Diddy.
Well, like I said, he probably gonna get hit with some charges, but I'm trying to say that he tried. It seemed like to me it was more of a domestic violence thing, which he should be punished for. But you know,
But Brother Dwayne said Diddy is not going to prison. Man, take a nap, wake back up, and come back and holler at us. He's talking about Diddy black ass going to jail. He's out of here.
I also wanted to talk about, you guys, the New Orleans. We'll come back to that. They have arrested a man in the New Orleans prison for helping the inmates to escape. Hold on one second. Okay, here it is right here. I like it when you do that right there. I still love that song, Chingy song.
Oh my God.
I do. I like it when you do that right there. I like that song. I'm old school.
Chingy, I hope you stay away from them transmissions these days.
And at the same time, hold everyone accountable. State leaders demanding accountability ahead of an audit into OPSO. This as 6 inmates still remain on the loose. State police spearheading this case, already leading to an arrest of a maintenance worker accused of assisting in the escape.
As you mentioned, a federal audit into OPSO set to begin imminently, with the Department of Corrections sending some of its top investigators. We have team coverage on this active manhunt and reaction from today's special council meeting. First, WDSU's Shay O'Connor with the details on the latest arrest. Shay.
Gina is Sterling Williams, age 33, a maintenance worker at the jail, actually just went before a judge here at court earlier today. His bond set at $1.1 million for his alleged involvement in helping those inmates to get out. Today, former Sheriff Marlon Gusman sharing his reaction.
You had to press the button.
Former Sheriff Marlon Gusman says the arrest of Sterling Williams, a maintenance worker at OJC for about 5 years, symbolizes a potential breakdown.
If he's worried about getting shanked or stabbed, he should have went immediately to his supervisor and then to hire if he needed to.
That's after court documents reveal Williams admitted he shut off a water valve on the exterior of cell 6, helping 10 inmates to escape. Williams claims one of those inmates, Antoine Massey, threatened to shank him if he did not comply.
Typically what they'll do is they'll start with something small. So look, can you bring this note to my mother, or my sister? Didn't you go to school with my sister?
Court documents say Williams was seen on surveillance out in the open with at least 2 of the escapees. Williams says one of the escapees, Derek Groves, tried to take his phone and attempted to get Williams to bring a book with Cash App information to his cousin in the next pot over.
Just turning the water off is one part, but not doing roll call, not having someone on the unit, not doing regular checks. Those are other things that are really troubling.
Gusman says when he was in office, there were policies and trainings for workers in trying to keep them from not being manipulated by inmates.
But every worker gets a training and an orientation, week and a half sometimes, to let them know that there are techniques that the inmates use to try to compromise their integrity.
And those trainings that Gusman just mentioned are reportedly still in place at the jail. Now, there's an ongoing investigation into Williams's full involvement when it comes to that escape. Also, we're told that more arrests when it comes to workers at the facility could be pending. This is those 6 inmates remain on the run. If you do know anything at all that could lead to an arrest, you're urged to contact law enforcement. Back to you.
Well, the maintenance worker is saying that he feared for his life. He's saying the inmates had a shank.
You fear for your life, pushing damn broom. Ma. Man, you can't.
I bet he was the one that told them about the breach because he cleaned up. Yeah. So I bet you he was the one that told them about the breach in that jail where they could get out.
You were fear for your life putting the goddamn broom and mop. And then that's the thing. Boy, y'all better be. Yeah, they gotta be. And anyone got. Well, how about this head ball? Well, I ain't heard that part.
I believe 1.1 million.
Well, he won't be going anywhere for a while. He can have sneakers. You fast food. How can you feel threatened about pushing the mop and that broom?
I bet you one of the inmates that got caught told on him.
I bet it was the one that caught sleeping at the bus stop. Either like
they caught one sleeping at the bus stop?
Yes, I got the short on my channel.
Lord Jesus. What he get ready to do? Catch him a bus?
The man was tired of him. He was out of her. They came up to Carolina, man. The man Somebody knew who he was. They come up with the camera. Hey man, that man his tired. He was just
He was
snoring.
laid out asleep at the bus stop.
Mm-hmm. It's on my channel. I got
Oh
it.
God.
I got the whole shoulder there. Like man, that man tired.
Look at that, pull it up. Mm. You say it's on your channel, Cypress?
Yeah, it's short.
Well, he was tired of running. He wanted them to get him
food.
He probably tired and hungry.
This is my thing. Y'all niggas walk around in broad daylight with everybody at. Y'all wants to go to jail.
Hold on. You said it's a short.
Mm-hmm. Well, you break out, you gotta have. You gotta
I
have.
don't see it. Oh, I see it now.
You gotta have a plan, man. And you breaking out, then you gotta have plan for money.
They don't need to be trying to break out of jail. They need to be trying to stay out. Yeah, he tired.
Straight. Man, I just was by this man.
Yeah, big dog, you done told on that man, man. Your ass shot ass out.
But you alright? Straight.
Now that's one of the New Orleans inmates that was on the run.
Yeah,
that man was knocked out.
They might have some good money out for them niggas. And he walked up playing with the camera. Like he knew that nigga was gonna be there, y'all. That was so funny. You know what I said when I first seen that? I said you can't make this type of stuff up. Shout out to my cousin. He did the same shit. Ended up getting himself 40 extra years. You can learn a lot from a dummy.
Oh wow.
But I think that the Stone Cold Killer, they're gonna have to go kill him because he ain't gonna give up it.
So shut down right. I'm about an hour and a half from NOLA. Miss Nelly, where are you? Are you from Louisiana?
Mm-mm.
I don't think you could. I don't think no state in Louisiana is a. I mean, no city in Louisiana is an hour and a half from each other.
No, she's talking about from the silk.
Oh, Mississippi.
Yeah, got to be.
Oh, well, she close then. Where you at from? Where are you from? Biloxi? I think Biloxi about what 45 minutes.
Yeah, cause it's over the bridge. Yeah.
He said, "Who grooves with double ninjas convicted?"
Yeah, because what Pascagoula is like 30 minutes from Biloxi, because Biloxi, yeah, and Louisiana is on the other side. So yeah, you're right.
Beware of what? MVP, what I need to be aware of. I hope the other 6 is not up in around my area.
Only one that's gonna be probably rough is gonna be that stone cold killer that ain't gonna get himself up. And
They
they
said they
possibly
had to get the families. I think that's the one they said the families had to be put in hiding. The victims, they had to put the victims in hiding and the family.
why?
Because one of those inmates, because he escaped.
That's the convicted killer, right? The one that got all them bodies.
Really? It's one that's got a lot of bodies?
Yeah, he got about 4-5 bodies.
Oh my.
He gonna be the one that's gonna be tough to deal with. They gonna have to go and take him out. Cause he ain't going. He gonna be the last one. They gonna have to go and take him on up out of here. Everybody else gonna be caught. Mark my words.
Yeah, because see, he ain't got nothing to lose. He know he ain't coming home. He gonna do whatever to stay out. And see, if he kills somebody on while if they do anything to anybody while they are out, their family can go on the state of Louisiana. Because they're still property of the state or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, Lord Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see what the leaders down there have said.
They ain't gonna say a damn thing.
Let's see. I bet you it's gonna be some more workers that's arrested.
Mm-mm.
He all over the state. I mean, all over the world.
Girl announcing that 33-year-old Sterling Williams was booked into jail this morning. Officials say Williams admitted he turned off the water to the cell where the inmates escaped from after he told investigators one inmate threatened to shank him if he didn't.
10 violent offenders don't make their way into a pod made for 2 and make good their escape through concrete, rebar, and barbed wire without there being some sort of inside assistance.
Investigators say the inmates ripped the toilet off the hinges to crawl through a wall. Williams now facing 10 counts of principal to simple escape and 1 count of malfeasance in office. 10 inmates escaped around 1 a.m. Friday. Officials say a jail staffer assigned to the area where the inmates escaped from was grabbing food when the inmates crawled through that hole behind the toilet. Police say one of them, 21-year-old Gary C. Price, was taken back into custody last night. His capture seen here on this home security video. You can see Price coming out of the house with his hands raised, a SWAT team in the driveway
Now
with
you know
guns
it's
drawn.
wait a minute, let
The
me
chief of
stop
police
this.
telling ABC News they believe some of the remaining fugitives are still in New Orleans.
You know it's a damn shame when you escape and go home. Why would he take his ass home?
Oh, who did that?
He came out of a house. Looked like he had his shirt off. Or was it an empty house?
Probably empty house. I hope they ain't that stupid to think they gonna go home.
You can see Price coming out of the house with his hands raised, a SWAT team in the driveway with guns drawn. The chief of police telling ABC News they believe some of the remaining fugitives are still in New Orleans.
Some of them have murder backgrounds, and so all of them are considered very dangerous and probably potentially armed at this time.
At least 4 other jail employees have been suspended as part of the investigation.
Very dangerous and probably.
They believe some of the remaining.
So they're saying that Groves is the one they're saying is really dangerous.
Yeah, that's the killer.
Lord Jesus.
With
How
the,
many
with the
folks
body.
he done killed?
I think it's like 4 or 5, if I'm not mistaken.
Ooh. Lord, I don't mean no harm, but I hope he ain't got out of the States. He said, Tamara, you see my comment, and that was an empty. Oh, okay, so it was an empty house. Okay. I wonder how they know he was up in there. Somebody probably, some of the neighbors probably saw it. Saw him go in there. It says that one that killed the lady son had 4 bodies. He escaped 2 days after her son's birthday. So they went into hiding because they don't know if he'll come after them. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, so a neighbor's ringer caught him going in.
Boy, they got some nosy neighbors.
Mm-hmm. Well, they need to get the rest of them. They haven't been caught. It's because they got help, and they're probably out of the state, and they probably got help from people outside of the state that they know. I sure hope they don't have no relatives up this way.
My boy right there look like he don't play. He look like he don't hang 3 more bodies. I think he gonna be the problem. I think everybody else gonna get caught, and I think he gonna be the one that's gonna be the problem.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I need somebody to come and help me pack.
Miss Nelly said they just caught one.
3. You said they just caught one. Let me see. Oh, they just caught one.
When, Miss Nelly, right now?
Hold on.
TV 21, Petty.
They said 5 down, 5 to go. Inmate called a New Orleans jailbreak manhunt. Okay, so they did just catch one. Well,
Shorty Max said 100 on board. What that mean?
remember they lied and said it wasn't 10, it was 9. Now they're saying it's 10 again.
So they just caught another one?
Mm-hmm.
Which one is that?
To have been recaptured. Louisiana State Police, LSP, said they caught 19-year-old Corey Boyd. Boyd is the 5th of 10 Orleans Parish Correctional Facility inmates to have been recaptured since their jailbreak on Friday, May 16th. LSP said in a Tuesday evening Facebook post that Boyd was caught in New Orleans. He was in prison on charges of second-degree murder, attempted second-degree murder, aggravated battery, and threatening a public official. Police said Boyd will be rebooked and jailed at a secure state facility outside of the area. Boyd now faces a new charge of simple escape and potentially others, according to LSP. Boyd was initially arrested earlier in May 2025 after he and 2 other suspects killed a witness to their attempt at breaking into a car.
Wow.
According to NOLA.com, Boyd was behind the wheel of another vehicle and ran over the witness who confronted the suspected car thieves. The 10 escaped inmates were identified as Corey Boyd, DeKeenan Dennis, Jermaine Donald, Derek Groves, Antoine Massey, Robert Moody, Kendall Miles, Gary Price, Leo Tate, and Lenton Van Buren. Photos released by the sheriff's office show a hole was dug out of a wall behind a toilet, the likely exit route for the inmates. Messages written on the wall included, "We innocent," "Tu sick easy LOL," and "Catch us when you can." Deputies suspected the inmates dug the hole and escaped through the wall. The arrest came on the same day authorities arrested a jail maintenance worker for allegedly aiding the escape. Officials with the Orleans Parish Justice Center also placed 3 employees with the Orleans Parish Sheriff's Department on administrative leave pending the investigation into the escape. It's almost impossible for anybody to get out of this facility without help, Orleans Parish Sheriff Susan Hudson said. With 5 inmates still at large, LSP advised anyone who thinks they might have identified an escapee not to approach them, as they are considered armed and dangerous.
Wow. Well, they're dwindling. But, I'm willing to bet those that's got those life sentence, that know they get ready to do a life sentence, they probably already said they're going to have to take me out. I think they probably would rather be unalive than go back.
Yeah, they said the one they caught going straight to Angola. Yeah, and they gonna get the hell beat out of when they get down.
They said they asked all still in New Orleans because they not running across that long ass bridge with all them roadblocks. I mean, this guy, I think he wanted them to come and get him. He was knocked out. He ain't slept in days. He's sleeping. How come he didn't go in the bushes? He went and laid on at the bus stop on a bench.
Cause he probably know them possum raccoon from his ass. Oh.
Lord have mercy.
I'm for real. Hey, them possum raccoon, them motherfucker bad down in Texas.
Well, especially in New Orleans, they got big river rats and all of that.
Yeah, cause they want
alligators.
Hey, and if you make them mad in her neighborhood, they'll throw them live rats on you. In New Orleans, they don't play this shit.
Ooh.
They walk around with them junks in their hand there to throw them junks on it.
Oh God. They be looking like dinosaurs. She said, y'all gonna stop talking about my city. Oh, Lord have mercy. I wonder why he goes. He wanted to go back. He said, at least he get to eat. He gonna get to eat. He get back in his bed. He get to sleep all day.
They used to do that shit down there in New Orleans, man. Yeah, they got man, them folk got big New York rats out there in New Orleans. I like, man, what an exit is. Them motherfuckers. I ain't used to this.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the rats in New York.
Yeah, they got some rats in New York. Them motherfuckers about as big as the Johnson they got in New Orleans.
A lot of them bigger than a child.
Yeah, man, y'all can have this shit.
Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button for me. I don't guess Stanley was able to get in touch with Quit to see if he was locked up or not.
Well, if he in the Fed, I wouldn't want to talk on. Damn nigga.
If he in the Fed, y'all want to talk to him.
I have my phone. I'll see you if you turn down, bro. That's about it. Yes, sir, Chantel. Oh yeah, they gonna get terrorized when them y'all niggas gonna get tore up. They get down there to Angola, all that tough ass shit.
Yeah, I looked it up. I didn't see where he was. It's not showing that he's been booked. It's not showing that he's in jail or in prison. So I don't see it. But Stan Genum said that their sources said he up in there. And they say their sources say he been there for 2 days. So I don't know.
Goodbye. That man probably in there under the name Microwave Jones. His thing was he wasn't gonna be able. He thought he wasn't gonna do no time.
You think so? You think he thought he wasn't gonna do no time?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Vlad said he told him that he was gonna only get probation. Now that's what Vlad said.
Yeah, because he was gonna do an interview with Vlad. But then Vlad said he quit answering the phone for him.
Vlad said, "Quit, stop answering the phone for him."
Yeah.
Yeah, he did say that. Yeah, he did say that. Y'all hit the like button for me, you guys. Please like, share, and subscribe. Yeah, today was an awesome day for me. I hope that the blessings that God allows to fall upon me in my life can overflow on you all's life also. I always ask God to bless everything that is connected to me, that send positive vibes and energy my way. So I hope that the overflow that is in my life can overflow in you all's life. Yeah, I've been trying not to hire no movers because y'all know the last time like I hired some women to some cleaning people and they did a horrible job. But I think I'm gonna have to hire um some people to help me. Um the only thing about it is like I like for my boxes to be labeled correctly so I'll know what stuff, what my stuff is in. So that's the only thing about it. I don't want them putting nothing in the wrong places. They said didn't quit talk to Terrence Gangster Williams. Yeah, I think they was
Yes, it
cool.
is. Yeah, he sent him the whole. He sent him the what's the name to they cool. I'll say that.
This has never heard about your city, and I know several people in my city that's from the New Orleans. Mm. You all make sure y'all hit the like button. So y'all, okay. So according to Stan G and True Results, they got people that's inside the jail that says that prison that says that Quet is in prison.
Yeah, but for what though?
Stan G said he don't know what for.
Well, uh, I I bet you he ain't nobody in there, but I bet you he ain't no.
Mm. Anyways, y'all gotta get up and go to work tomorrow. I'm taking a few days off to go out of town really soon. Like 3 days. I'm glad you're doing good, Miss T. I felt your pain. Thank you, Miss Nelly. You know what? I always get emotional. I think that I'm getting better now. Like people around me, um, that had watched me. Like I was really in a dark place, like when my dad had passed away. Um, and then the way that things were done, I think I've spoken about that, the way that my stepmother and my half sisters um tried to do some things. And I think one of the reasons too, my dad found, okay, so anyways, I my dad found out that he had had another daughter, okay? Um and she's in her 30s, right? And so one of I don't like fake phony people, right? And so the young lady had reached out to my dad like a few years before he passed, my dad said she called and was like, my mama told me you was my dad. Now I have to say, now my dad, hey, I guess back in the day he wasn't innocent. And but the young lady at that point, she was like in her early 30s. And so my dad said he thought about it and was like, well, I did have a relationship with a mama around that time. Um, and he was like, well, he took a they did a DNA test and she came back here. So my dad, waited a little bit and then he introduced her to us, right? And so my stepmother tried to act like she was okay with it, because she was married to my dad. People make mistakes, I guess. Um, and anyways, to make a long story short, my dad has said to me, the young lady really expressed an interest in wanting to get to know us because she was like, what made her reach out to my dad was that she said that by this point in time, my dad had started having all of us on his TV show that I was producing. And so my dad, she said her grandmother said, that's your daddy. And I know that's your sisters because they all look alike. And so people want to know who they are. But anyways, I think my sisters held, they played one way around my dad, like they was okay with it. But if I say that I'm going to take somebody up under my wing, my dad asked me to be a big sister to her. And that's what I'm going to be, a big sister to her, So I'm getting to know her too. But I think one of the things they wanted to do was they wanted to mistreat the girl. They didn't do it in front of my dad, but after my dad passed away, they wanted to mistreat her. And I'm not having that, period. I'm not. I just don't understand how people can be so evil, you know. And so, like I said, I just get to thinking about like with my dad not being here and a lot of stuff. It's been a lot of stuff I've been holding in. But I do know with them, because they're supposed to be evangelists and ministers and shit. What they like to do is throw rocks and hide their hands. That's the reason why I'm talking about it. People need to know how dirty they are. One thing you have to do is expose the devil. How are you going to have resentment for an innocent person? But you didn't have resentment for her. You played like you didn't have any issues with it when my dad was alive. Oh, I can't. Oh, Lord have mercy. It's so much that I have to deal with because I don't know how to be fake. Everybody make mistakes. And I mean, even still, that's my daddy. I mean, I was not getting ready to have any issues with my dad about nothing. Yeah. So I deals with my sister. I deal with her. She's the youngest, and I deal with her. Me and my other sister. But those ones that's supposed to be the evangelist, child, please. Just low down. But I just get to thinking about my dad and like what he stood for. Um, I'm not saying that everything that my dad did was right. I'm just saying that that's my father. And so I don't think people should expect for me to have an issue with my dad. Okay. They feel one way. They might feel one way because that's their mother. And as a woman, I mean, your husband have a child from 30 something years ago that you find out about, hey, I guess I would feel a certain way too. But she shouldn't expect, I can empathize with her as a woman. But my the my that's my dad. She's not my mother. Gomba's here wide open. I'm telling you. Right. I think all of the frustration and stuff that I held in, that's why I gained weight. I've been getting myself free too, because I told you I do my counseling, my grief counseling, and just exercising almost every day. I feel good. I just feel like a brand new person. I'm just happy. I'm just happy. I am. And the blessings just keep flowing. And I'm moving. Cause see, when you work for the anyways. So it says you got honor and respect for your dad's right. I honor my dad's wishes. That lady, I don't understand how you could be sick, as sick as that lady is, and be low down. That lady is sick, sick, and I'm talking about she's really like sick. And I always thought that lady, like growing up, I thought she was so nice, and I thought she was like the best stepmother. I did. I thought that. I was like, wow, I got a really nice stepmother. I was very fond of her. And then I remember like one day she said to me, we had a conversation and I was really in shock. And she was like, I had to ask God to deal with my heart about you. I said, really?
Well, damn.
I said, why? She said, because I always wondered why your daddy your dad was strict on my girls, but and he wasn't strict on you. He let you talk back. I said he didn't let me talk back. I just did it and I got in trouble. It didn't register with her. I grew up in another household where I was told to speak my mind. But when I talked back to my mom and my grandmom, and I got my face slapped. So my dad didn't let me talk back. I just had a different personality than her daughters, who internalized everything and turned out to be a bunch of damn sneaky snakes. And so that kind of shocked me. I was like, wow. She was like, yeah. And I had to pray about that for years because I had a lot of anger. And I was like, well, why would she have anger towards me? Because she felt like my dad wasn't hard on me. I've always felt like my aunties always said, we think that you was your dad's favorite. I don't think that my dad had favorites. I think my dad, we all had different personalities, and he dealt with us all differently because of that. He dealt with me more because we had the same interest. Me and my dad stayed into it so much. Our personalities clashed so much. It was ridiculous. So I really don't understand how that lady could have been so jealous. I was really shocked that she said that. And she was like, but I prayed to God. I started praying to God about it. And God has been dealing with my heart about you. I was like, wow. And I never, if I was a mean, evil Child, I would have told my dad what she said, but I never said nothing. Right, because I deal with my daughters. My daughters have two totally different personalities, and I have to deal with them differently. One is very introverted, and the other one is the opposite of that. I told y'all I was sitting at the other day I was sitting at a light at Shelby Drive in Mill Branch, and I was looking down at something, and my daughter pulled up next to me while the light was red, and I didn't even know it. She started blowing the horn. You know, you don't look up at Shelby Drive and Mill Branch. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. When they blowing the horn, but she said, "Mama!" And that's why I looked up. I was like, "Oh my God!" She had pulled up beside me. She was like, "Mom, I forgot to give you your Mother's Day gift," and put her car in park. I said, "No, do not get out right here at Shelby Drive and Mill Branch." I was so scared. She did it anyways. You know, these kids was just stress you out. But the light was red. I was like, "Lord, I don't want that light to turn green because you know they crazy around there. They might try to hit my baby." Says, when my granddad passed away, my cousin was trying to take everything and leave me the leftovers when I was the one who was taking care of him the last 2 months he was on this earth. Now, my mom had a friend who had 6 kids and she married a dude with one daughter. Lord, the way she would get on the phone and call that little girl all type of bees was nasty work. She was so, yeah, it's just sad. You know, I really believe one of my family members was telling me that they feel like my stepmother felt a certain way about me because she wanted for the kids that was not his to go through her to have a relationship with my dad. I guess she wanted to bogart it, and she felt like I didn't. Why would I ever do that? Why would I ever go through anybody to have a relationship with my daddy? Oh, I almost cussed. God, I just thank you for holding my tongue because I had a temper tantrum, but God is dealing with me because I almost said something real bad. I don't know, it's just sad. You know, I remember when we was over at the museum and my dad was getting sick, so he was just going and buying like so much stuff and putting it in the museum, right? He went and there was this person that was selling Tupperware and like Rachel Ray um pots and pans and stuff like that. My dad went and wrote a check out and bought everything that the person was selling. I was like, "Dad, why you spend all that money on that? Why you buy that person out?" He was like, "Well, you know, we're gonna put it in the museum and we could resell it." I was like, "Oh, okay." So, anyways, this is like right before he got really sick, and we were all over there at the museum. We all met over there because they had totally renovated it. And I remember looking at the Rachel Ray pots and pans and stuff. I love pots and pans, so I said, "Dad, can I have one of these?" Like, "Yeah." And so I remember I sat down. He was like, "Did you get everything that you wanted? You want to get another one?" And she was sitting there listening. I said, "Yeah." He was like, "Get another one." I said, "Okay." And she said, "Hey," she told her daughter, which is my half sister, "Hey, get your sister another one too." He giving her one, giving her another one. It's just really just Y'all, I've just internalized so much stuff. I remember I told my sister, I said, I'm talking about my sister with my mother, my other sister with my mom. I said, I think we're gonna have to fight her for our money. She said, surely not. He got a will. I said, but they've done something. I said, they have done something. And sure enough, my auntie said, I wanted you to get joint conservatorship. We got a lawyer, and the lawyer told us about they changed his look, they changed his beneficiaries and everything because they went and got a lawyer and figured out the lawyer told them that if you change the beneficiary, put your mama on it on this account, then your mama trumped the will. And then she don't have to get them their money. And I told my sister, I said, I think we're gonna have to fight them bitches. And I'm getting mad as I talk about it. She said, surely they wouldn't be low down like that. Their mama almost dead. And she said, they said she ain't, she said she's so sick. She ain't even on her last leg. She on toes. Lord, forgive me for calling them out their name. I got to get better about that, but I just get mad. And so I told her, I said, we're going to have to fight them for our money. They have done something. Sure enough, my aunties started calling me, and my aunties were so upset. They said, it hurts us. Why would she ever? We're so shocked. We've been knowing this lady forever. And you are his first child. She know how close he was to you. How could she ever do this? How could your sisters do this? And you've been in their life, their whole life. Your dad have had y'all together forever. How could they try to do y'all like that? Everybody was in shock. My granddaddy, when I talked to my granddaddy was just in shock. He said, I can't believe this. I can't believe my daughter-in-law would do this. I never thought she would do something like that. But she played her role until my daddy died. And I've said it one time and I say it again. When he got sick, they saw how much money he had in his accounts and they wanted him dead. And and that's how I feel. And that's why I can't forgive him.
Oh man. Hey, but greedy money.
I'll always believe that. That's all right because they've had so much stuff to happen to them. I wouldn't even wish that upon my worst enemy, and God ain't finished with them. I was so stressed. I was so stressed out. I said I'll take every case in fucking America to pay these lawyers. And I'm not as evil. I still have compassion in my heart because the lawyer that we got, he's a fighter. And I was telling my sister the other day because he said, you know, what they did. One of my sisters really is supposed to be in jail. She's really supposed to be in jail, and I just ain't got the heart to do it. But he was ready to do some dirty stuff to him.
Now, don't send him to jail. We don't promote that.
Now I got to think about she got small children.
How small?
I don't even think her oldest child is 10. She got twins that are about 4 years old. She got another child that's about, because they all right behind each other, about 5, and she got another one that's about 8.
Oh yeah, she been popping it. Yes, sir.
Did they ever think that I was going to be a private investigator and let them and not find out what they did? Were they a bunch of damn fools?
Mm. So you don't talk to them at night?
Mm-mm.
What
after they changed my dad's paperwork, when he got sick, so what they did was they got conservatorship. this was what I was talking about the other night. They got conservatorship. His wife couldn't get it because she's too sick to get it. So one of my sisters had to get it with her. And so my auntie, I wish I had listened to my auntie. She said, listen to me. I don't want to, but she wouldn't tell me everything. She said, I think you should get joint conservatorship with your sister so they cannot change anything without your knowledge. And so I said, well, my dad has a will, you know, I don't really, so my sister was calling me, playing me. See, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I probably, because when I get to thinking about it, I think about how that bitch thinks she played me, and I want to send her ass to jail like that Jewish lawyer said I need to do because we can. And so, I don't like for nobody to ever think they played me. That really sends me to a real bad place. Okay. And to get revenge. And so she said, you know, daddy need his that he's got to start, we got to start feeding him, he got to have milk. They're gonna have to start feeding. I said, I know. She said, you know, it's real expensive and we ain't got the money. I said, well me, we can help. Well, it's $800. I said, well, if all of us, we could pay, all of us can pay for it. Well, daddy got the money. And so, but it's in his accounts. He didn't have mama name on nothing. I said, oh, okay. See, we were the heirs. They couldn't do anything without our permission. So what we want to do is we want to get conservatorship so that we can get access to his accounts, so that we can start getting his medicine and buying his food. I said, okay. I'm not going to contest that. That bitch played me and made us have to fight her. Oh, Lord, Lord, I feel like Lord, do I need to call that lawyer tomorrow, God? Do I need to call him? Because that bitch need to go to jail. Because you changed his paperwork, you dirty heifer.
So now y'all ain't got access to it?
Well, it was in the will. Yeah, yeah. His wife didn't want to turn the will in. I guess because they thought it would have been easier to try and steal what my dad had left us. We fought him for it. I mean, when you get to fighting for stuff, I mean, my sister was like, just let it go. When we get through fighting, it ain't gonna be no money. I said, I don't care if it ain't but 7 cents. They ain't get ready to enjoy it. And it's ours. We supposed to get $70,000 a piece? Absolutely not.
Mm. Hey, that's a nice piece of change.
My dad thought about his kids, and his wife got greedy and wanted to cut out. Even she knew the will was ironclad. So they concocted a scheme and said, if we get conservatorship, we can go behind their backs and change and put our name on his accounts and make mama the beneficiary and not give them their money. That's what they thought. Just dirty. He left that lady all that money. And she didn't even want to see him. She was so bitter. She was so bitter. It's and still is. It's just really sad. So with my new shows, I'm going to start having probate attorneys on there. I think everybody should learn about wills and probate and all of that. Um yeah, I want people to know um about that.
Man.
So now y'all see why for like the last like about 2 years ago when I was on here hollering and screaming and mad and all of that, I had a lot going on. I did. I was getting on here as an outlet. Then Onan and the rest of the damn fools was messing with me because they was jealous because I had contacts with the Memphis Police Department. This was what they did to make money. I mean, this is all they had and have. I was on here because it took my mind off of what I had going on because I wasn't even monetized when I first started coming on here. I didn't even know how to be monetized.
Right.
And until somebody said to me, "Are you monetized?" I was like, "What's that?" I didn't know what it was. And so they kind of helped me, with that and kind of taught me about it. And so, but these folks on here are a different breed. That's the reason why I don't play with them. I ain't gonna argue with them. I just put the folks on them. They all doing illegal shit, and so you have to secretly put the folks on them. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm just gonna file some reports on you, and then they have an obligation to start digging up your ass, and I bet you they find something. That's how I do it.
Mm-mm.
Switch B says my cousin had a deadbeat daddy and cracked out mama. He was killed in a pizza restaurant, and my aunt sued the establishment. Her and her deadbeat daddy got mad money. Ain't find my mom a dime. Oh wow. That lady did something similar before. I remember I had bought when my oldest daughter was a baby. I would buy her banks and stuff and put dollars and like nothing less than a quarter. And so I remember I told my dad, I was like, I bought noodles, some banks. And he said, well, give me some of those banks. And I'm gonna just take them to my job and I'm gonna fill them up. And once they're all filled up, I'm going to give them back to you. I said, okay. So I remember like a year went by. And so my dad was like, I have those banks are filled to the top. He was like, I just mainly put like dollar. I put mostly dollars in them. I didn't put change. He was like little loose dollars and stuff that I had in my pockets. My dad he put them in her banks until they were filled. So he was like, I took them home though. And so he was like, you can come by my house and get them. I said, okay. So I remember I went by my dad's house to get my baby's banks. And he kept look, he said it was right here in this closet. My sisters and my stepmama was like, yeah, daddy, it was right there in their closet. They had stole they motherfucking thieves. North Memphis gutter rat thieves. So my dad said, he said, but her banks was in here, daddy. We don't know what you did with them banks. They was right there in that closet. She took them. They stole my baby's fucking banks. So that's what they do. They thieves.
What part of North Memphis they from?
Around like Norman Street.
Oh yeah, they some crooks for real. They from 65. Yeah, I know what it is. Top of Norman Street.
I guess. When she married my daddy, she started doing better. She went all the way up, okay. But she had been with him for 40 years, so I guess she was supposed to. Switch B says, I told my mom to fight it because she literally raised my cousin since he was 5 and raised his sis from the hospital. And she was like, nah.
Yeah, they from Norman Street. They from Exit 5. Oh yeah, she wasn't used to nothing, so yeah, she gonna do.
Right, she ain't used to nothing.
Yeah, she from the hood. She ain't used to nothing. She from Exit 5. Most people that was around that area ain't got nothing, no way.
I ain't calling all the North Memphis women gutter rats. Forgive me for saying that, but I
I
mean,
help you, don't worry, I help. I got you, don't worry. Don't worry, I got you.
it's like anything that she felt like my dad was doing for me and my children. No, this is supposed to be for my kids. And I think what killed her was that she couldn't intercept the business we was doing with the radio um and the TV, the production company. My dad funded it, but I ran it was mine. I ran it, and I was very controlling. So she couldn't get into that because he told me to do all the work, and that's what I did.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. They from Norman Street. Now you shit. Don't worry about it. Shout out to the preacher's grandson, legendary Alabama Hitter,
Shout
man.
out to the Alabama
Back
hitter.
in the building, man. Is they ugly? Is these women ugly?
um, no, I'm not gonna say that they're ugly. They
Oh,
definitely got ugly hearts.
well, you ain't gotta say it on her, but
They're not. They're not ugly. They're not.
they just crooks.
Mm-hmm.
Man, man, shout out to the crooks. Mm, mm. Shout out to Naomi.
He
Yeah,
said. He
I
said the
seen,
Timberwolves going down.
yeah, I seen that, man.
Oh, and then she gonna say, "I'm just thinking about it now. You keeping secrets. You had a policy on my husband." I said, "Your husband is my damn daddy. What are you talking about, lady?"
Mm. Well, you way more nicer than me. So when you don't ever think about going putting the hands on her right quick.
I have to ask God to help me. But I'm contemplating putting my sister in, doing what's necessary for my sister to go to jail.
Mm, mm, mm,
You
mm.
know what? I get to looking at like some of those. I get to thinking about some of those.
Chat Town said all women are beautiful. No, the hell they ain't, Chat Town. I don't know what you looking at. No, they ain't, Chantel.
Hey, Caramel, Kimmy. But I said that to say this. I mean, I'm better than I was before, y'all. I used to get flaming mad. Like, I think it was because I was working so much to pay that lawyer, but he was recommended, and I'll never forget the first time I went to see that lawyer. He's an old lawyer, old Jewish lawyer, and he sat down, and it was he was a 2 hour consultation, and he had his legs crossed, and he was going through paperwork, and he was asking questions, and he was able to pull. I mean, he immediately found where they had did some crooked stuff, and he said, "Well, if you do this, we could do this immediately." Like I could have did something. He was ready to go in. I mean, even with all my fussing, I'm not evil. I just want to get to the bottom line. They said it is supposed to be a tornado tonight.
So you ain't. Well, we're gonna pray this on prayer charge.
Hush! Hell, you said what now?
I look. We gonna hold our hope that you don't press charge.
I think I'm gonna go and press charges. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get this ball going. And I know they be in the bushes. I want her to ask to know she's going to jail.
You think they be in the bushes? You think they be in the bushes on the show?
Yeah, they be in the bushes. They have to watch me to see what I'm gonna say and do. They know I'm emotional, so they have to watch me to see what I'm gonna say and do because they know they did some illegal stuff. And I am with shit, so I give them what they want.
Oh man.
Um, to someone, rather you, me, or whomever. My aunt stole all my dad's money. I told myself, and kids, let them have it. I just don't deal with them. I was my dad's only child. It's to be the audacity. I'm telling you, and you have to understand, it was a lot of money. Um, my dad had accumulated a lot of money because when he retired, he got about 900 and something $1,000.
Jeez Louise.
He had that's the thing that hurt me so bad. He had just retired, and he got it the year before he died. And the thing that hurts me is that he didn't get a chance to
spend none of it.
He didn't get a chance to spend none of it, But my dad always made a lot of money too, so he always was able to do whatever he wanted to do. But when he got his payoff, he just wasn't. It hurts me that he didn't get to enjoy the fruits of his labor. It hurts me.
I woke again. Where you been, Lee Black Bar? Oh, she woke again. Okay, I missed it. That's why you gotta go. Try to find a way to spend some money, man.
I hope don't know Dallas vlogger, try and go get since they've been getting IDs and dead people's names according to the FBI. I hope they don't try to go because my dad had real good credit. Maybe I should try and bait them into doing it so they can go to jail faster than they gonna go. Since they like to get IDs and dead people's names. I just thought about that, but they so damn pathetic. They probably saying that's tempting. I mean, they probably already know they get ready to go do a lot of Fed time. So
Hey,
um DK
Carmen.
says right. I remember you saying that T before you started telling us little details. Yeah. At first I couldn't talk about it. I think now I'm just people say, why she talk about that on here? Because it's my damn show. And I want to. And I want people to know what they did.
Why y'all do that? We know you watch. Yeah, buddy. Free bed with quit. The fast way,
I
man.
wonder if Quet is in jail for real.
I hope not. I need to make a bet. For real. I want to make a bet. Man. Hey, Stanley, if you watching, tell Quentin, I need to holler at him. I need to make a bet.
Stanley be watching. Stanley said that Stanley said that he be watching. He can't comment. He said they got him in permanent timeout. I wonder how that happened.
I don't know. Sound like somebody.
Because I look for his name in the block list and I didn't find it. He's not blocked.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah, my mother is a very easygoing, loving person. When she saw how I was working to pay lawyers, and my mother was like, I prayed about this, and you too stressed, you've gained so much weight because of the stress, and she said, let it go. God gonna get him on the back end.
Man, that's hard to let go. Yeah. That's hard to let go. No, they ain't caught all of them. They caught most of them, baby.
Um,
Tell Stan, what's Stanley lie about, ZK? Tell me what Stanley lie. I don't think Stanley be lying. He might scratch it a little bit, just a little bit.
Kim Caramel says they caught all of them. Hell, they must have been together. Let me see. They don't call all the New Orleans inmates. No, they still only caught 5.
Yeah. Shout out to the New Orleans
Yeah,
inmates.
I would sure be the one to block somebody. Stanley, we ain't no permanently blocked.
Y'all shouldn't block Stanley. Stanley coming through with the news. The news you can use. Stanley might can get you an interview request.
And I think it'd be good if Stan G interview quit. I think they vibe real good.
He can get you an interview and the about $20 bed in on Facebook.
Oh my
God. $20 bid on FanDuel interview him probably a Mercedes Benz. Ain't no telling. Ain't no telling.
They said take that shit to trial. Take that shit to trial. Quit.
Quit ain't no
It's
damn
still
fool.
showing that he's gonna go to trial.
He
I
ain't no
just dropped
damn.
the video on the 5th inmate being caught and Rod Wave being arrested for busting. Rod Wave shot at his girlfriend.
Not that crying ass nigga.
Thank you, nothing. You deserve your flowers tonight. Thank you, nothing. I appreciate that so much. Being on here telling y'all about what I had to go through with them while they go play in the church, preaching and trying to play like they evangelists and all, and they did all this devil stuff. It's getting me free. Okay. That's what's helping me. All that stress coming off of me.
Man, look, I'll make them people need God for real.
ZK says, I know it's told, not told, but I types how I want.
Joy and love God, the most high, the one on the planet, Lord have mercy on my God. This woman's so fine.
Yeah, joy is
Hey, enjoy love
beautiful.
God. Yes,
Joy is
Lord.
beautiful. Cypress, I wish you was living in Memphis. I would pay you to come and pack for me.
You wouldn't have to pay me. I'd do it for free.
That would be a blessing. Ain't God good?
Yeah, if I was a baby, I'd do it for free. Check, cause I'd be up anyway. Right, wait, what she do to you? Man, what you said?
Cameron says they were facing 20 or more years anyway, serious charges. Yeah, I think especially the ones that's the murder charges and stuff. I think that they probably have decided that they're gonna let them make them take them out.
Yeah, the one with them 4 bodies, he ain't going back behind the bar. He going to
He
stay
ain't going
here.
back. He going to the grave.
I don't see him going back behind the bar. Look, he know he ain't never coming home. But man, you might well go rock it out and go.
Yeah, he probably feel like he just gonna go and rock it out at the cemetery. I just hope they don't hurt nobody while they're out.
That is the end note now. I know. Yeah, buddy. I hope my boy Quid ain't locked up. I need to make a bet for real, yeah.
It's gonna be interesting to see if he is.
Don't go to trial. Don't be like Puffy. Don't be a damn fool like Puffy.
Yeah, my birthday coming up in the summertime.
What you doing for?
Going to New Orleans. I already got everything is already booked and laid out. I am going to New Orleans.
What do people like so much about New Orleans?
Cause I have friends down there, and it's good to just go down there and chill out and for a few days, and then come back home. And then in September, I'm going to Chicago.
Shout out to Chirac.
He said, "Don't be a fool." Who is that? Big Pressure. B Pressure, is that Big Pressure?
I believe it is. Shout out to you.
Don't be a fool and do what?
Go to trial like Puffy. Cause Puff no, he ain't never come. And the bad part about it is the food. I don't eat those damn seafood. I ain't got no business going. I go to Popeyes in New Orleans because they never go Popeyes. Where they from? But I don't eat seafood. I think seafood need to be banned worldwide. They need to get rid of it.
And then in September, I'm going to Chicago.
Shout out to Chicago.
I'm going to Chi-Town.
Tell the good people up there in Chi-Town we said what's up. I ain't been up there in a minute. I
I'm
just
going
hate
out
this.
of town. I'm going out of town. Next week for 3 days, but I'm going up in the mountains in Tennessee.
I know where you're going. Yeah. That's all. That's how I mean. We ain't gonna put it out for y'all know, but yeah, but those of y'all that know, yeah, it's a good place to might want to visit.
Yeah, up in the mountains is beautiful.
Yeah, we ain't gonna tell the place, not live, man.
No, I ain't gonna tell the place live now.
Yeah.
Because it'll be somebody up there next week waiting for me, won't it? I'm trying to figure out why men be wanting to try to line women up.
Man, ain't nobody up there but Dolly. Shit. Ain't no niggas hanging out up there in them woods. Ain't nobody out there but Dolly Parton, a couple birds, Bob, raccoons and shit. Ain't no niggas up there bullshitting all them tall ass trees and bush.
I'm trying to understand though why men be wanting to try to line women up. I ain't did nothing to nobody. Why they be wanting to like to mess with me?
Who trying to line you up? Tell Cypress. Who trying to line you up?
Cypress, what you gonna do? What you gonna do about it, Cypress?
Who trying to line you up now?
I'm just saying, like, it could be anybody. I don't think quit trying to line me up. I think Stanley a vouch for me. Stanley vouch for me because I'm scared of quit.
Well, guess what? If you scared of quit, then Stanley vouch only going so far. So shit, you gotta stay away.
Lord have mercy. I don't know. They say quit. They tells me quit is a.
They tell you quit what?
He dangerous.
No shit. You wouldn't say.
That's what the street people say. I don't know.
Yeah, of course the street know best. Look at somebody at work. Yeah, you saying.
Yeah, it's real talk with Tamara at gmail.com. Y'all make sure y'all go and like my Instagram. It's Real Talk Wits. Tamara, Real Talk Wits. WIT Tamara. And then I don't know if people still have Facebook. Yes, G said he locked up. Hey, True Bleed. And on Facebook, it's Real Talk with Tamara. Okay, y'all know I'm antiquated. Y'all go like my like page.
Yeah, stay out ass and like page.
Yeah, Stan G says that he is locked up. Say he been there for 2 days.
Go get you an Instagram and come follow us. Well, I ain't gonna say come follow you. Okay, yeah, come follow us. Call him. He ain't got no CMG partners, man. He said he don't know nobody over there at CMG. That's what he said in the interview.
Who said that?
But now that ain't what he said. What he said was, man, you know I can't talk about that. I got an open case. Meaning I snitched on some of them niggas over there. You know I can't talk about them niggas. You know I snitched on some of them niggas over there. I can't talk about them niggas. If that's what that means, something in the word. Oh, he just had. I don't need to hide. Man, shout out to my boy Goddess out there having a goddamn ball for a birthday out there 2 times. Huh?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Y'all thought I wasn't gonna shout my nigga out? Oh, y'all tripping.
You say he did what?
Over there having a ball for a birthday out there in Dubai.
He didn't look like it.
Got the ace of spade ball. He chilling, ain't having a worry. He just chilling for a B-day.
I tell you, everybody is getting engaged.
Everybody but Cypress. Look at the Lord.
What Cypress? You and Vanessa need to go ahead and get engaged.
Huh? She said, Cypress, you should have. I ain't going across no water not right now anyway. Maybe later. I ain't going to Dubai.
I don't think it's safe to go to these other countries right now.
It's all right. Just don't go to North Korea because they hate Americans.
Why not?
Because they hate Americans in North Korea. But they in the labor count.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Hmm.
Yeah, they don't. They don't come. They really don't get along with South Korea because South Korea allied to the United States.
Where is Gray Face at? I'm surprised Gray Face ain't came back on this and with some more information.
Nobody's engaged yet. Nobody's engaged yet. Shout out to the people that be getting engaged and can do real long ass relationships. Shout out to y'all.
It ain't nothing wrong with no real long relationships. They are good to have.
Uh,
They're good to have.
yeah, so yeah, man. Got it out there having a ball out there in Dubai. He said, man, he got some friends coming through flying in, hanging out with him for a B-Day with the nice face, he chilling. I think he seemed more happy at Angela gone. Nelly got a comment for you. Now I think they broke up. Our time anyway. That was a boring ass relationship. I haven't been seeing him. Yeah.
Cypress is Angela with Gotti.
Nah, I don't think so.
Why you think they broke up?
Cause number one, they got a boring ass relationship.
And why you say it's boring?
Because she tries to act hood and goofy looking as hell for one thing. But she nice looking though.
Mm.
Thank you,
So
Cypher.
he got the opportunity to sleep with as much as he wanted to. That
And
she
then
was
you kick him. And then you kick him to the curb. That's what you do. Hey, he from North Memphis. He ain't waiting no time. He gonna hit you and question, get your ass all out of the way.
I don't think she mad about it because he spent a whole lot of money on her.
What?
He invested in a whole lot of businesses, so she I guess she got hers worth.
Well, yeah. Well, he ain't missing it no way here. He had fun with him. And you send him on by their goddamn way with him. That's how you do it. You don't let them just hang around and waste space. You get them on about their business. You get them on.
Hmm. Hmm. I think that she is Sue Caramel Kimmy. I do too.
Cause she what?
She's saying that to throw people off.
What the she ain't dealing with God no more?
Mm-hmm.
Probably, man, God, yeah, she. I think she trying to call Phyllis for Gotti in the way.
Well,
I think
they
she.
they'll act up on you when you start catching feelings for them. That's the reason why when they start acting up, you just need to go ahead catch a flight.
Mm-mm. No, you
and
leave
start,
her.
just start dating somebody, other people. One thing for sure, if you like a guy enough to be talking to him and dating him, you'll soon get over him.
Is it that easy though?
I think as you get older, yeah. Especially when, I mean, you have to think about, like, I think you should give yourself enough time to feel a certain way. I think that the issue with most people is that they feel a certain way and then they don't know how to let it go. I was telling somebody, one of my family members today, who is thinking about filing for a divorce. I said, "Do you love your husband?" She said, yeah, I love him. I said, "Well, then I think you need to go to counseling and work it out with your husband." But he did me like that for that little 20-year-old girl. I said, "Yeah, I know he's suffering too. That Negro is suffering." I said, "You done made him suffer. He is suffering." I said, I'm not saying take him back immediately, but don't throw your, if you love your husband, don't throw your marriage away. Maybe you should get some counseling. But
Listen,
now
man,
but huh?
if you gonna cheat, you might well go on about your business and don't look back.
But and that's what he did. He cheated, but he is suffering. She
Yeah,
said,
'cause
"Well," she said he only suffering because our old ass man gonna cheat with a 20-year-old girl and mess up his home. Just stupid, just dumb and stupid as they come.
I mean, it can be done, but you don't call and go back. You kick them to the curb and go home to your wife, man. You don't call and go back and double dip. Die, niggas get in trouble, huh? They go back
Well,
trying to
that's how
double dip.
that's how he got in trouble. And I'm gonna tell you something about other women. Women are in competition. They probably want the man. They be in competition with. They be in competition with the other woman. Can I take him? That's all most women do.
And they just want the thrill. Listen, man,
Right? They just
fellas,
want the thrill.
fellas. I'm finna get you Cypress philosophy. Just listen, get your pen and notepad. If you gonna step out and you know you got a wife at home, hit them and quit them. Don't double dip. At that point, you asking for trouble. You gonna cost yourself some money. Don't double dip. Hit them and quit them and get that clean out the way.
But yeah, it's easy if you have a determination. When if you feel like the person didn't mean you any good at all. Hey, you give yourself a few days, and then you have to make a decision that, okay, I've thought about this for a few days. I've given myself a few days, and now it's time for me to recuperate and move on. If you when you make that decision, you start getting called. I mean, they start calling and coming from everywhere. I'm gonna just say that right now. You won't even be thinking about that. I'm not saying sleep with them, but it's okay to have talk on the phone and have conversations and go meet people for coffee, and conversation and all of that good stuff.
Coffee.
Hmm.
That about Starbucks coffee or something that cheap coffee grandmama
No,
do.
it ain't no cheap coffee, and it wasn't Starbucks coffee either.
I thought something that cheap coffee grandmama
I
do.
don't drink cheap coffee. I don't even buy cheap coffee at the store. I buy that good coffee.
What's the good coffee?
Um, that Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh yeah, I might well go get some donuts. I'm about that. But yeah, I get where you going with it. Nah, but if you go, if you gonna cheat, keep going. Don't go back.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna never let it go.
And I'm gonna tell you something. And my one of my daughter's dad did this. That's why I was never able to be with him ever again. I don't deal with men that backtrack and go back to their exes. If we're together and then you backtrack and go back to your ex, it's something about that. It makes me believe that's where you wanted to be at. My one of my daughter's dads did that. He backtracked. As a matter of fact, he backtracked to both of them. I can't be mad at him. I get to thinking about that. I was mad at him, but I did his ass real dirty. I did him dirty after I found out. I got my lick back on him, so I'm not gonna be mad at him no more. Miss Nelly says, "Okay, Miss T, you love that extra cream." You know what? I don't put sugar in my coffee anymore. I use powdered cream, and I go and buy these sugar-free um sugar-free syrups from like Marshalls and TJ Maxx, and put a little bit in my coffee, and it tastes so good.
The impression crazy and a coffee date and a liquor date.
That coffee date is like a liquor date. Don't be fooled. It's not like a liquor date. No, it's not. I like to sit and have coffee and have conversation.
Yeah.
Now, the guy that I met the other night for coffee, that was my ex-boyfriend. He was actually my ex-boy. He's actually my ex. We dated on and off for about almost 5 years.
Oh,
We haven't been together in 2 years. I don't want him, but he's still cool people though. Like I said, he don't get on my bad side like that. It was cool to just meet him for coffee. I mean, he was always a very creative, cool person. We was always able to laugh and have fun and stuff, and that's kind of what we did.
yeah, ain't got wrong with that.
I don't want him though, but he want me though. But I don't want him. Not at this point.
Man, just stay single, man. Just stay single, have you some fun.
That's what I'm doing. I'm staying single. I got this friend that we've been friends for 25 years. We've been friends. And my mother was saying to me, she was like, I really just think he'll be a good husband for you. And he probably would be. But we've been friends for so long. I wouldn't want to mess up we have such a great friendship. I mean, it's platonic. Men and women can be friends without sex. We've never kissed. We've never done anything but just be friends. And I really just value that so much.
Oh, yeah,
I do.
because
I value that.
I learned the hard way. Once you cross the line, the friendship never be
Yeah.
stopped.
I remember he said to me, like, back around Christmas time, he was like, there's a lot of things, that I don't say because I don't want to no friction or whatever. And we've always talked on the phone for hours. I remember when I first started working at the police department, I was pregnant, and he came up there as a detective. He had not even gotten promoted to sergeant yet. And so he was like, just like, we've been friends all these years, over 20 years, and I always wanted you. And I was saying, I said, did he just really just say that? I was really just in shock because you've been friends with somebody for like 25 years. I thought he looked at me as a sister. That's what I thought. And so I was in shock. I didn't even know how to address that. Love make mistakes, but it never misuse. So I was like, my mom always said, I think he would be such a good husband for you. I don't know. That's my friend. Like anytime, I don't care Like, and it's like I remember one time my tire caught a flat. His precinct, the precinct that he's over, is way out east. And I remember I was like right there at the exit. It had gotten dark. I was right there at the exit, and my tire just blew out. Getting off the exit going to Elvis Presley. And I was like, dog. I just tried to call my dad. My dad didn't answer, and I was so it was getting dark. I was so nervous. I forgot about I had roadside assistance, so I called him. I was crying. I mean, he was like, "Come, I'll be." It was almost like I was like, "Dog, did he fly there?" Like there, he came way from out east, and he was at work, and he was like, I'm in roll call with my officers, but I promise you I'll be there." And he was right there. He's always been right there for me.
Oh, how sweet. That might be a sign.
A sign that we're meant to be good friends. Because like suppose like no, I can't. I'm not willing to mess up a perfectly good friendship for sex.
Well, you got a point there, but sometimes you got to roll the nothing on just playing. But no.
Now, if he said that he would marry me first, that would be different. Because then I would know that he ain't gonna we're married. So
Hold on. I got it. You man married you first before he hit it?
Yes.
Oh, who the hell was that?
I think he would do it.
Well, God bless him. God bless him. I don't know. I don't know no man that's doing that.
He's a good guy.
Shout out to all the good guys. I just can't never see myself being one.
See, Cypress, that's the reason why you can't keep no woman right now, because of your lust demon ways.
You know what? I didn't enjoy myself in my lifetime, but I had a lot of good women. And I done had a lot of women that weren't shit. I mean, they just come with the
So what happened with the good women? Because if you found some good women, you're supposed to be able to keep them.
I run them off quicker than ever. I done had some good women. And
why you run them off, Cypress? Why?
Because I'm stuck. I'm like finesse 2 times. I'm stuck in my way. So I get that why, but I don't know. But I'm gonna give me another good woman one day.
Not with the way you think.
Well, you're right. I'm gonna get a couple.
What happened to you and Miss Sparkle? I like Sparkles.
I like her too. I mean, we cool.
Why y'all not together?
We cool. I mean, we cool. We friends. We cool.
Has she been out there?
Huh?
She been out there? She been out there to visit you? You swallowed when you said that. You swallowed real I have to put on my investigator's cap. There's some deception somewhere.
Nah, I'm gonna give me a good woman. I don't know though. Oh well, I think about it sometimes. It's just I'm like finesse, right? I'm stuck in my ways.
Well, when you get ready to get married, you can't be selfish. You can't be selfish now. Like I said, most women are spoiled. I think with men, like I'm spoiled, but I'm a hustler. Like I need somebody with a but I mean once I get married, I shouldn't even have to hustle anymore like I do.
I don't like sport.
You don't like spoiling women? Women like to be spoiled.
I say I don't like sport. I like thug women.
Well, see, Cypress, that's it. That's the problem. Why you want a damn thug woman? So she could be fighting you all the time?
Yeah, that's sexy sometimes. I ain't gonna lie.
Lord Jesus.
I like that toxic shit sometimes.
Precious says, game over, nobody's solid anymore. Alabama Hitter, I'm surprised to hear you say that.
What happened?
You mean to tell me y'all when you wait until you get married, you have something to look forward to?
Oh, man, I got to listen, man. For all my real listen, man. All my real niggas in the chat. Listen, you got to listen, man. This is news you can use 1-on-1. Man, you got to hit it first to see if you want to deal with it for the long term.
Lord have mercy. Well, see, women ain't letting me in test drive now.
Shit.
Ain't no woman letting no man test drive them.
Man, do you see all these kids out here who know that? Shit, you lying to me.
I wish I would have had about 4 more children. I would have loved to have 4 more kids. I really would have. I would have loved to have 4 more kids. I wish I could have had. I've always wanted to have triplet boys. I wanted for all 3 of them to be boys.
Well, if you get married, she got time enough for your husband to probably go.
And I ain't gonna do that to my body in my age. In my 40s, oh my God, no. Now, no, I'm not gonna say that.
We about to get some news we can use live.
I'm not gonna say that.
It almost came out, y'all. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, goddammit. Press the knob on the like button right now. We ain't talking to y'all. Almost got some news y'all can use. Shout out to them Alabama women. I think them Alabama women are the most amazing women on the planet,
Cypress,
goddamn.
you done been to every damn state. You done been all down there in Alabama with them women.
I think Alabama got the most amazing women on the planet. Yes, I do.
Well, why you didn't keep the one you had down there?
Cause that motherfucker is crazy.
And how was she crazy, Cypress? What was she doing?
She just snapped one day. I don't know what the hell that shit.
Well, you must have did something to her.
I don't know. I probably did my phone.
You did something to that lady.
Yeah.
Women snap when you think you slick and trying to cheat.
I don't cheat, but I do think I'm slick. Hell up and down me. I can't do nothing but think I'm slick. Ain't no, ain't
Yeah,
no.
I think y'all slick. My youngest daughter's dad is from North Memphis. That's North Memphis around Steel, right?
Oh yeah, he most definitely thought he's slick as hell. And he from over there
Yeah,
Steel.
he's old off Steel. That's all right though. That's all right. That's all right. I took his ass. That's all right. I took his ass down through there after he thought he was gonna mess over me.
I might know. Even he been over there all his life over there on Steel.
His whole life.
Where which end over there by Todd Creek and all that?
I think so. I just know it was around there, like by Steel Manor.
That's on the other. That's on the other side. Like not it's past Todd Creek, but it's like they're like in the word Prairie Park, Corner Beat, all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I might know your baby dad. He from the Bay Area, no Memphis.
Mm-hmm. I ain't fool with nobody from out of there. That was it. That was my first time even dealing with a guy out of North Memphis, and the last. And the last.
Man, shout out to man. Shout out to the North Memphis nigga, man. We the best, man.
Lord, and got a baby. Lord have mercy. Hey,
Mm.
Jay. And she looks just like her daddy. Lord have mercy.
What up, Jay? What poppin'? We in the building, man. Hit the like button. So, have you heard from my boy? My boy in the well.
Who?
Rest in peace, young dog.
No. I even said rest in peace, Young Dolph, some messages. And he normally always responds to me. He didn't respond to me.
Oh.
I guess
Well,
Greyface and took his place because Greyface be reaching out to me, keeping me abreast of a lot of stuff too.
shout out to Greyface. Oh, yeah. Shout out to Rest in peace, young dog. Where we at?
Yeah, I hope he's doing well though. I do. I hope ain't nothing happened to him or nothing.
Yeah, yeah.
I wonder who rest in peace Young Dolph is. I really do.
You wonder who he is?
Mm-hmm.
Well, evidently he's somebody who knows a lot.
Well, I don't. Well, I'll say it like this. I wonder if he's from Memphis.
Come on, come on.
I wonder if he's from Memphis.
To drop the gem, he got to be. He got to be. Yeah, he got to be. I'll say that.
He said not. Jay, did I speak to you? He said not much, man. Say no more. I think I spoke to. Did I speak to Jay? If I didn't, I'm speaking
Yeah.
to you now. I spoke to him then because y'all know I be forgetting.
What my other boy? And I ain't seen him in here.
Who?
What my boy name? Uh, I can't think his name. Tamara. What's his name again? He'd always light up the super chats when I'm in here. I can't think of his name.
Who?
Somebody help me out in the comments. Y'all know what I'm talking about. He'd always light up the super chat and tell people to get a membership. I've got his name. Slip my mind.
I don't know who you talk about. Um.
It's go bad and pretty is why I'm here. Oh, according to true results from Stan G, he is. Now, not Fat Boy Trucker. We know who that is.
Yo, I
That's
wonder what Fat Boy Trucker at. Fat Boy Trucker. I wonder what Fat Boy Trucker at. He quit coming. He sent me an email. He was mad at me, and I ain't heard from him no more.
yeah, Parker. That's it, GK.
I think Mr. Parker probably on his honeymoon. He got married.
Who he get married to?
Um, some lady.
How she look?
He had been with her for 13 years.
He what?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Be precious is go van still free until Miss T tell us otherwise.
Yeah, 13 of them things is a long time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Um, let's see.
I don't know if I can be with nobody for 13 years.
You could be with somebody for 13 years. Just
I
make
don't,
sure that
I don't think
just make sure they really on your team and ain't secretly against you.
I don't think I can last 13 minutes.
Cypress, I thought you said you wanted a good wife.
I do, but then sometimes I be like, is that what I really want? But yeah, God gonna bless me with a good. I think God gonna bless me with a good.
What's Cypress? You gotta make up your mind. I could be with somebody for 13 years. Um, yeah, I could be with
Yeah,
somebody for 13 years.
congratulations, man. Congratulations on your honeymoon stuff. Congratulations, man.
Mm-hmm.
Now we waiting on Alabama Hill to get married now.
I guess I'm gonna have to go over there to Fat Boy Trucker page.
Oh, he got a channel?
Yeah, he got a channel. You know, he got mad because I went over to because Fat Boy Trucker was he had found me on Facebook and was sending me messages. So I was like, let me see who this is. I went over to his channel. I hear his his woman cooking for him and everything. He was outdone. That I said, you over here, Trey, you got your woman all on your channel cooking you pork chops and stuff.
I know that right, Fat Boy Trucker. Man, Alabama Hill said I slept with the ops for 7 years. I'm cool.
A lot of men sleep with the ops, Alabama Hill. That's
Hey
sad.
man, sometimes it be fun sleeping with the ops. Hey there, goddammit, I
Now,
said.
see, Cyphers, that's the reason why you in the position you in now, trying to find you a good woman because you sit up talking about you like you mess over the good women to go sleep with the ops.
Big Pressure said every man is not a husband. Now I said, you so right about that.
I think I'm gonna get married, and I think I'm gonna get married in probably about 2 years. In 2 years, I think I'm gonna get married.
Mm. That's what's up. You already got it. You already got it lined up, and you gonna get married in 2 years.
I think I'm gonna get married in 2 years. My wedding is gonna be deep purple and yellow.
So that means you already got it planned out. So that means
Yeah.
you already know who the husband's gonna be and everything.
Well, I don't know who the husband is, but I'm manifesting it. I just believe that I am gonna get married in 2 years.
Now, see, you gonna be having me manifesting this every day. Here and there, wake up.
Cypress, you do need to manifest you either Vanessa or Miss Sparkle, because you said you like thug women.
There you go.
Big Pressure said every man ain't no husband. You're right. Every man is not ready to be a husband. If he's not a provider and a protector, he ain't ready.
Now I'm trying to take the finesse 2 time route. Yeah.
Vanessa been quiet since he got out this time, haven't
Yeah, time to be quiet. Shit, hey, make some music.
he? Yeah, he just needs to go ahead and take his energy and make music. And he needs to capitalize while people are still willing to listen to him.
Ain't nobody listening to him. Nobody but Sugar.
Nobody but who?
Sugar, that because she's living in the car in the goddamn one.
Lord have mercy.
Hey, you know, them kids ain't listening to him. Nobody ain't listening to him. No how but sugar.
Listen, keep talking and Sparkle gonna pop out. You know she will. She probably in the bushes.
It's pouring the knife in the bushes, baby. Pump on now.
Well, I'm gonna invite y'all to my wedding.
That means she already got it lined up. She know who the husband is.
No, I don't know who it is. I don't. I absolutely don't know. I've been thinking about who I want it to be. I have. I've been thinking about that more. Like I've been trying to think about who I want it to be.
Sometimes what we want ain't what God sent us. So you know.
Yeah, that's true. It's whoever it is that was put here for me. That's what I want, because therefore I know it's gonna work out. I don't have to worry about no stress. I don't have to worry about not under that none of that other crazy stuff. He's gonna be a provider, a protector, all of those great things. I don't have to, he's just gonna alleviate a lot of things, and because most women want men to take control of stuff.
That be if you find a white man.
I've been boxing stuff and taking my garbage. I was like, Lord, I'm so tired of taking this garbage out. But yeah, I'm gonna write down everything I want in a husband. That's what I'm gonna do, and I do believe that he's going to show up.
Yeah, he gonna show up fine. Yeah, he gonna show up and show out. Amen. Again.
A Big Pressure said, if you find a wife, marry her. That's right, Big Pressure. If you find a wife, you better hurry up and wife her up.
Or run off.
Cypress, you don't want nobody ran off. You be sitting up talking about you want you a wife.
I think about it because I think about it, but I don't know. I think that'll be a good experience for me. I think that'll be a good experience for me. I think I need that. I'm getting old. Why do people always say, "Man, you don't want to be alone. You don't want to die alone"? Hell, you going in the casket alone? Shit.
But you want a wife to cook for you, to
I think a wife would be. I think a wife would be good for all of us at this age. At this time in our life, it's just all about if we gonna accept what God bring us. And sometimes it might not be what we. The hard part about that is sometimes it might not be what we accept for us. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So. Oh,
Yeah. I mean, right. Just pray for the person that is for you.
It's hard to find wife and kid. But no, it ain't. It's just you gotta want it, man. No, it ain't. You just gotta want it. Yo.
He said it's hard to find wifey material nowadays. No, it's not. It's a lot of women that's a wifey material. The men would just want most men like whores. They're like whores and conniving women.
Shout out to the whores and conniving women. Yeah, buddy. Person conniving with. But the whole
Diane said Mr. Parker. No, Mr. Parker got married. Mr. Parker's
I
married.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought y'all would have been perfect.
Who?
That's just my opinion, because I thought y'all got along so well.
Who?
Huh?
Me and Mr. Parker?
Yeah, I thought y'all got along so well.
Mr. Parker was just playing in the chat. Mr. Parker been in a 13-year relationship.
You say he was just playing in the chair.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Be Precious says, I see life as legacy, so a wife is different. Yeah. I don't know. He's not showing up, and he's not showing up in the federal prison, so I don't know if he's in the jail. I don't know, John Brown. They two other vloggers says that he's in federal custody, but when I looked at the system, I didn't see him. So maybe he's just not showing up yet.
Yeah, shout out to everybody, man. I'm having fun tonight.
Me too.
Free bed with quick. I need to place like a $10 pen during bed too.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Anybody know where I
I guess Stanley went on to sleep. He was studying about us. He said he was gonna call back to let us know the lowdown. He said he was gonna call his mama too.
Oh, he'll call. Oh, he calling it.
He said he was gonna call his mama.
Well, he at least he getting the groundwork done.
It don't take that long to call nobody.
Oh, wow.
If Quet went to jail, he would have told his mama and his family now. So maybe Stanley didn't want to tell me.
Oh, I think he cool though. He funny. He cool.
Yeah, Stanley cool. You know what? When he first started coming into the chat, he never said anything about me and Govan's brother. Whatever topic I talked about, he would engage. Like he wasn't on no bullying mess. He was just he engaged more when I talked about other topics. So I was looking at his last name. I was like, I don't want to make him feel uncomfortable. And I asked him, I said, are you related to Quet? And then everybody in the chat started asking him. He was like, yeah, that's my brother. At first I really thought he was flogging.
Uh-huh.
But Justice for Dow says that that's really his brother.
Oh, okay. Well, Justice for Dow be on it. No. Justice for Dow, well, yeah, Justice for Dow. That's time to show up and show out. He gonna do some content in that Quit locked up. What?
You said he gonna do what?
Y'all heard that new Key Glock album? Nope.
It's banging. That Key Glock album is banging. Nothing but #1 hits.
No, I ain't heard it, man. Trash make my eyes hurt. I ain't heard it.
Mm-hmm. That album right there ain't no trash. Now that album that was put out on Young Dolph's birthday is and was.
What you talking about?
That album that got it dropped on Young Dolph's birthday.
Well, that was Gotti. I'm gonna tell you why I got it. Gotti did that to send messages to certain people.
So he just threw together any kind of album. So he just threw together an album.
What
Just
now?
to put out messages.
Yeah, that was an album full of messages.
Lord.
When he was like, you talking on the phone, no, you wasn't alone, you must don't never want to come home. And all that shit is message.
Jay said he be bumping the album on YouTube.
What album?
God is are you talking about Gotti or Key Glock, Jay?
I think they talking about Key Glock.
Oh, everybody be bumping Key Glock. That's why his album was number 8 on the charts.
Everybody was type TV. Y'all know what? I'm gonna go listen. What's the name of Key Glock album?
Glockavelli. You already knew before you said it.
No, I didn't. I don't follow.
You know, everybody been talking about Glockavelli, how that album banging.
Not everybody around me ain't talking about this.
Everybody's talking about how Key Glock banging.
I ain't heard nobody talking about it, but I'm gonna go check it out. Ain't nobody around me talking about
it. Well, they ain't talking about it, but they listening to it.
You think so?
Yeah.
I'm waking somebody's daughter up tonight.
What you waking up for?
Why not?
Jay said Glock the next Dolph.
Boy, y'all come up with anything in this goddamn shit. Dude is not gonna be the next Dolph. Only thing he gonna be is the next Glock. That's all.
He the Prince of Memphis. He the Prince.
I thought that was for that 2 times.
No, Key Glock the Prince of Memphis, Dolph the King.
But Dolph the King, he would have got it.
It got the king if he want to be.
Oh, you better know it.
Gotti is a inmate. That's what he is.
He ain't in jail.
Gotti is an inmate.
I don't know, man. I don't think. Oh no, man. Quit. What you gonna do? Quit. Don't go to trial. Quit. Just take it on the street. Don't go tell it on everything.
You so scared. Quit gonna tell on your Gotti. It don't make no sense.
No, I don't think he got enough to tell on God. But listen, I will say this. We don't know what's in them phones. But I don't think Quay got enough on Gotti at this point. Yeah.
Anyway, I gotta go. I gotta get up early in the morning because I want to get my exercise in before I have to be at work on the beat. I enjoyed y'all tonight. I've been on here 4.5 hours. I cannot believe it. But I had so much fun. I want to pray over everybody that was in the live that had good intentions as it relates to me and the live that just actually come in to really enjoy without any bad intent. Listen, they say he is in jail. I waited for Stanley to Stanley number in this phone right here. Y'all think it's too late to call him?
Yep. Stanley, we calling you tomorrow, Stanley. So pick up the phone.
Yeah, because he might work or something. So
Stanley,
I don't know if he got a wife or something. That would be. I don't want to be disrespectful to nobody's household.
We calling you tomorrow, Stanley. So you might well pick up the phone. Don't call you because we want to get the scoop. So we need to know what's going on.
I found his number when he called before, and I texted him when he called earlier. I texted him. I said, Stanley, would you like to come on the show? I found this number because the number stay in this text phone.
Yeah.
In this app.
Yeah, we're gonna call you tomorrow, Stanley. So pick up. We call you tomorrow. We gotta holler at you because we need to know something. And I'm trying to get a bet in with Quit. So pick up the phone, nigga. We call you tomorrow.
Well, let me just pray over everybody. It's 140 people on here. Dear God, I just ask that you touch everybody that was on this live. If there's any trouble in their life, dear God, I just ask that you go into their households and touch them and just supply every need, whatever it is that they lack, God. I just ask that you give them the mind to be able to get to it without causing themselves any stress, any pain, any more trouble. You said that you came to give us life and give us life more abundantly, which means that we shall not lack anything that we need. You supply all of our needs. I ask that you go before all of us that has to work tomorrow. Keep us safe, keep our families safe, and us safe as we sleep tonight. No weapon formed against any of us shall prosper. Any lying tongue that tries to rise up against us will be condemned, God. I just ask that you put a shield of protection, God, just around me in the name of Jesus. Any evil eyes, any evil people, any sorcery, any lies, anything that tries to come up against me, God. Any evil eyes that was in this chat, we reverse every curse, every lie, and send it back to the sender, and may it manifest in their very own lives in less than 30 days. I love you guys. Y'all be blessed. I ask God to go before you as you all go to work tomorrow. If you all have any difficult supervisors, I ask God to go before you and touch the hearts of those that need to be touched. God says that he would touch the heart of the king to make the king bless you. So even if you have a difficult supervisor, if you have the right attitude, God says that he can turn the heart of the king, and that supervisor will be promoting you and don't even understand why. You just have to keep a positive attitude. For those of you all who may be looking for jobs, who may be worried about how you're going to pay your bills, everything that you need, if you believe, is waiting for you in the future. And the way to get to it is to constantly believe, remove negative people out of your life, remove negative thoughts out of your mind, get anything, cut all of the cancer around you, and only believe and think positive and continue to work hard, because God says faith without works is dead. Just believe and work hard, and everything that you want and need is already in the future waiting for you. It has been an absolute pleasure. I love you all. Y'all have a good night.
And we gone, man.